Welcome. Everyone, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. It's the Los Angeles Clippers taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. So with Williams on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. John Stockton out there with Starks. Then it's Robinson, and it's Hill, and it's Issel in at the 4 spot. Head for 3. It's good from long range.
For the long ball of Michael Redd. Sweet shooting lefty. Continuing to light it up from here.
Pass to Stockton. Here's Issel. Now the pass to Robinson. Hill looking around. 6 on the shot clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
It's his first trip to the line.
David Robinson, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Well, you can just tell the guys on his team look up to Robinson out on the floor. I mean, he's got such leadership qualities, and that's exactly what you want from your best player, a guy who can really galvanize the troops because they respect him so much.
That one misses. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for L.A. Passes it to O'Neal. It's tipped. Stockton outside. Pass to Robinson. To the inside. And there's John Starks on the assist from Robinson.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Hayward outside. Outside, Porzingis. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Stockton. Pass to Issel. Back to Stockton. And there's the pass to Robinson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Shaq.
You know, on offense, Robinson is not shy about asserting himself and creating contact, looking for it to draw fouls.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Kenyon Martin is checked in for Los Angeles. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Here are the Lakers with the ball.
You know, Hayward's really an outstanding athlete, a sneaky good athlete. He's creative at using his physical abilities to draw fouls inside.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2, Gordon Hayward.
Hayward hits them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Rose against Stockton. Passes it to Issel. And the shot goes in.
That's really all you can do against this one. I mean, he's a great scorer. Sometimes he just finds ways to score no matter how tough the defense is.
It's right outside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Hill finds Robinson. And it's good for 2.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Pass to Hayward. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Robinson with the block. Hill against Red. Stockton outside. Pass to Robinson. Here's Issel. Outside Hill. There's the pick. And he drives in, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Now here's Rose. No scoring in this one. There's the pass to Porzingis. Over Robinson. Porzingis can't hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there before the D.
Hill against Red. Hill passes to Robinson. Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Well, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
And the Lakers making a change here. Williams is checked in, and the Clippers with a change here too. Williams, he's checked in for John Starks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams, that's for 2. Martin with the block.
Got to be careful around Martin. Kenyon Martin's athleticism allows him to send shots in reverse with force.
Here's Stockton, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Lakers ball.
And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Here's the floater. Rose, no good. The Clippers trail. Hill dishes to Stockton. It's back to Hill. Rocket 6 with the drive. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Here's Williams. Grant Hill making his last shot. Williams passes to Rose. Over Stockton, and it's Rose. This time the assist by Williams.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Passes it to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
The Lakers trail. Rose kicks to Williams. Pass to Red. Robinson with the block. Hill against Red. Pulls up on the wing. Kenyon Martin grabs the board. Hill against Red. Rose passes to Porzingis. Now Williams from outside the arc. Not going to go that time.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Stockton looking around. Robinson a screen on Williams. Stockton finds Robinson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 8 points for Robinson.
Stockton loves finding the open teammate. Does it again here.
Rose a screen on Williams. Williams against Stockton. A shot by Williams, no good. Now the Clippers with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Back to Williams. Pass to Issel. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Hill kicks to Stockton. Over Rose. A shot by Stockton, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Williams for 3. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And Williams feels comfortable pulling up from deep. Outstanding at just squaring himself up and pulling the trigger.
Hill with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Rose against Stockton. Here's Robinson. Kenyon Martin grabs the board.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Williams passes to Porzingis. Red outside, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
That lefty stroke of him, Reds, man, it might be, well, it is one of the best in the league.
Stockton against Williams. Now, here's Stockton. Tight defense on him. And the pass to Robinson.
You know, it's good seeing Porzingis work really hard on the defensive end. Does a nice job staying in position and contesting and challenging the shot without fouling.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
They've got Michael Redd. Hole is out there with Martin. Then there's Darren Williams. And it's Hayward in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Bowl dishes to Williams. Pass to Redd. Back to Williams. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral, his length and reaction time, so impressive.
Clippers trail by 8. Here is Stockton. Hopping on the board. And the dunk by McDyess.
Going way up top for the alley-oop. McDyess, so athletic.
Down low and stolen by Stockton. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Williams. Kicks it to Redd. Hayward outside. And the 3 off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to McDyess. Robinson down low. Defended by Hayward. And there it is for him. Robinson's got 10 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Williams passes to Red. Puts it up. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Williams' elite vision on display right here.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. We've seen Michael Red really have a good game today.
He's on another level right now. Knocking down threes left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they've got to talk about it quickly.
O'Neal's check in for Kenyon Martin. And then for Los Angeles, Hill comes in for Robinson. And John Starks is subbed in for Williams.
For the Lakers.
Williams against Stockton. Grant Hill on the wing. Back to Stockton. Here's Starks. And Bowles sends it back.
And it's not just Bowles' size that makes him such an excellent shot blocker. He's got great instincts as well. Not many guys come out of games with more blocks than points, but that's typically the stat line for Manu.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That'll be his second foul of the game. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Hayward on the wing, covered by Starks. And that one drops for him. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
Hayward really an unselfish guy, willing to share the rock and get his teammates some opportunity.
Here's Starks. Hands it from downtown.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Bull. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. And so Stockton will bring it up for Los Angeles, trailing by 5. Here's McDyess. He's guarded by Williams. Starks kicks to Hill. Shot clock at 5. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Tell you what, McDyess is twisted up like cable wire. That guy's got some kind of body, and he uses it well to get through that defense.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Rose, he's checked in for the Lakers. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Robinson's checked in.
And night in and night out, you know, McDyess provides a bunch of energy. He's an athletic big guy who does a little bit of everything for you. Those guys are hard to find, but always valued.
Now here's Rose. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Pass to Hill. At the elbow, it's Robinson. The kick out to Hill. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Starks dishes to McDyess. For 3. And there's John Starks on the assist by Hill. Starks has got 8 points.
Steady from deep is John Starks. He forces you to come out, and he spreads your defense because he's got such range on his three-point shot.
Now here's Hayward. The pass to O'Neal. With some arc. Robinson with the block. Right against Stockton. Robinson sets a screen for Stockton. Over Red. Again, Los Angeles.
Stockton will drive it, but he also can pull up, too. Very versatile when he's got the ball in his hands.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. One guy who's been getting it done is David Robinson.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
Williams is checked in for the Lakers.
Your Liquors Youth Dance Team, give them some love.
Rose with the ball. O'Neal a screen on Stockton. Rose passes to O'Neal. They need this. Goes back up. Robinson with the block. Now Stockton starts outside. Back to Stockton. Starks kicks to McDyess. Outside Robinson. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointers, Stockton, and Bull pulls it down.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Outside Williams. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Oh, deciding to take it himself. Normally Williams is looking for a teammate, but if the D gives him that good a look, Darren's got to take that shot.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, he's just showing off right now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down either.
Back to Rose. Puts up a 3. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to a point with the bucket from Darren Williams.
And Williams, so fast on the catch and shoot, gives the team no time to react off the pass.
Now here is Hill. Robinson a screen on Hayward. And stolen by Bull. Outside Rose. He kicks to O'Neal. Bull, a screen on Starks. And again, it's the Lakers.
And the jumper of Williams still dangerous. An efficient score from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Stockton outside. Starks against O'Neal. Starks the best to Robinson. It's Hill on the wing. On deep, bangs home the trifecta. Hill's got 7 points in the game.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Hayward against Starks. Outside Williams. O'Neal sets the screen for Williams. Offline from the top of the key.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Rose against Stockton. McDyess a screen. Passes to Robinson. Over Bull. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Stockton. Robinson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Clippers. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Clippers on top, up by 4. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Michael Redd. Wow.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Hill. Starts out there with Stockton. Then it's Robinson, and it's Issel in at the power forwards position. Robinson pulls it in. Clippers leading by 4. Pass to Hill. Dishes it to Robinson.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
So far in the game, he's gone 2 for 4 from the free throw line.
At the line for the Clippers, David Robinson. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. Los Angeles making a switch here. Rose is checked in. Good on the second free throw. Lakers trail by 5. Outside, Porzingis. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Robinson with the block. Stockton dishes to Hill. From the stripe. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Rose passes to O'Neal. Porzingis with a screen on Stockton. Rose, no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. Stockton with it. Now defended by Hayward. Robinson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
Rose kicks to Hayward. They get a hand on it. Porzingis finds Hayward. Shaq with it. Left side Rose from 17 feet out. Los Angeles with another miss. And here are the Clippers now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. There's a screen by Robinson. Stockton dishes to Robinson. And he comes up with the deuce. And now it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Porzingis looking it over. Stockton against Rose. Just 5 to shoot. A 3-pointer is right on target. Rose has got 5.
Boy, I tell you, you got to get out on Rose from there. He's lethal from behind the arc.
Pass to Robinson. Porzingis with the rebound. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for L.A. Nails the wide-open jump shot. And now just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Guys, how about the ball handling by Rose there? Showing you a little bit of the back-to-the-future Rose with those moves.
And the Clippers call time here.
Get foul back on the court. Your height 1.
right around 3 minutes into the second half. Hill passes to Starks. Stockton outside. Grant Hill on the wing. Nice move. And it's Hill with the jam.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Michael Redd on the wing. For the three. And another three for the Lakers.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And so here are the Clippers. Following the three from Michael Redd. 6 to shoot. There's the screen. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Lakers trail by 3. Hayward passes to Redd. That's a floater go. Robinson with the block. Outside Hill. Stockton down low. Working on Rose. Outside for Starks. Shot from free throw range. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 8th assist in the game. Bounce pass from Rose. Rose sets the screen for Hayward. Back to Rose. Porzingis with a screen on Starks. Rose gets a wide open look. No good with the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
It's back to Hill. Over Redd. Hill, no good. Lakers trail by 5. Rose looking around. The pass to Porzingis. Here's Hayward. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Starks dishes to Stockton. Back to Starks. Passes it to Issel. Pass to Robinson. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul. Martin's checked in for Gordon Hayward. And the Clippers with a change here too. Williams has checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Issel. He feeds it to Robinson. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
It's Martin on the wing. O'Neal sets the screen for Martin. A kick out to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. From deep, Rose sinks the three-pointer. Rose has got 10 points.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now, here is Robinson. That one doesn't drop. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Red against Williams. Red passes to Martin. Outside, Porzingis. Near the three-point line, it's Red. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And boy, does Red fill it up fast. He can be red hot at times, pun intended.
Robinson a screen on Rose. Rose against Williams. Pass to Issel. Now Stockton. Robinson a screen on Red. Stockton, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Rose. 10 points for him.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Stockton against Red. Right side Hill. Outside Williams. It's back to Hill. Over Red. And the basket by Hill. Hill's got 4 points in the quarter.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we got a tight ball game here. Clippers lead by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Williams with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They've got Bull. Jaron Williams out there with Hayward. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Martin in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Hayward with the ball. Williams picks him up. The pass to Bull. O'Neal outside. Back to Bull. Over Starks. Again, Los Angeles. Here is Williams. Kicks it to Hill. Back to Williams. And Bull sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. One off Bull. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
One minute now into this fourth quarter. Just 2 to shoot. Williams, that's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Shaq with a screen on Williams. Williams against Williams. O'Neal. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
No good on that one.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
He hits the second from the line. The Clippers in the lead. Outside, Davis. Williams against Williams. Teardrop shot. Martin with the block. Williams against Williams. Outside, Williams. O'Neal sets the screen for Williams. 6 on the shot clock.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries. because O'Neal just too strong.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Now here's Williams. A floater, and Bull sends it back. Martin with it. Grant Hill covering. And Hayward gets it to go on the assist by Martin. And now a 3-point Laker lead.
Just a really good job there of finding the open man by Martin. Very unselfish play.
Williams passes to Starks. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Timeout called the Lakers. Porzingis is checked in for Los Angeles. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Hey, guys, listened in on what Darvin Ham was talking about with his players. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Michael Redd's checked in for the Lakers. Hose comes in for Jaron Williams. Robinson's checked in for Los Angeles. Stockton comes in for Grant Hill. Here's Rose. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Stockton kicks to Starks. Here's Issel. Starts with the screen on Porzingis. Shoots from 12. They get it back. Back to Williams. Passes it to Issel. Hayward comes with the double team. Williams from outside. Kenyon Martin grabs the board. Martin's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Michael Redd gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
O'Neal's checked in for Martin. Hill, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Stockton passes to Hill. Robinson sets a screen for Hill. On the top of the key, Porzingis with the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. To the middle, here's Hayward. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got his 4th assist in this one.
You know, I think you got to push Hayward farther away from the hoop. Once he's this close, he's going to score.
Stockton the pass to Hill. Second shot opportunity. Issel gets the bucket.
Got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Lakers. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Hayward can't hit.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Stockton outside. Outside Hill. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
On its way from Rose for 2. Nice open look, but it's no good. The Clippers trail. Pass to Hill. Starks outside to take the lead. And the layup is good. Starks has got 4 this quarter.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Red outside. Rebounded by Starks. Stockton outside. Inside. Here's Robinson. Lets the 3 fly. That's good from Stockton. The assist by Robinson. And it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead to the paint. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
And the Clippers call time here. They're up by 2. 1:57 left to play in the final quarter. Rose against Stockton. Pass to Robinson. Rose with the double team. Robinson dishes to Stockton. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And you can see the trust this team has in Stockton, especially when you need a big basket.
O'Neal, and the layup's good off the glass. O'Neal's got 9 points here in the second half.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Porzingis with the block. Hayward on the wing. Covered by Starks. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead's cut down to just 1 on the basket from Gordon Hayward. Stockton against Rose. Now the pass to Robinson. Rose with the double team. Stockton with no one around him. Misses the chippy right there.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
There's a good screen. Down low. Looking to end the run. Robinson misses.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Hayward outside. O'Neal a screen on Stockton. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Money!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And the Clippers call time here. They trail by 4. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Hayward against Hill. There's a screen to stop the run. A rebound by the Lakers. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. The fourth team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Derrick Rose. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
And the grizzled veteran Rose, no stranger to having to up the ante and come up clutch.
He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5. And so the Lakers take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As New Balance presents our player of the game, Michael Redd.
Well, we got an old fashioned matchup on our hands tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, B.A., and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Puts it up from 12. The shot by Holiday, no good. Payton with it. Griffin outside. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Battier passes to Petrovic. They set the pick. There's the three. Gets the three to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Holiday against Payton. Bryant outside. The three ball. Gets the three ball to go.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
So important for Cousins to continue to develop that defensive awareness. I like to see him showing off some of that shot blocking ability.
Now here's Bryant. Payton. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Holiday. To the paint. Here's Olajuwon. And the shot's good. Olajuwon's got his second basket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Payton finds Griffin. Back to Payton. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. The three. And the 76ers another three.
Got to be a little bit more aggressive defending him from that range. He can be dangerous.
Holiday passes to Olajuwon. Here's Petrovic from downtown. Unable to get that one.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, Brent, their entire 22-23 season seemed to be a win-one, lose-one scenario.
Yeah, a bit of a toss-up there, finishing 41-41. They made a coaching change, and with that comes a philosophical one, so you're making that adjustment. But the Hawks just never found their rhythm. You think with this offseason and retooling just a little bit that this team comes in composed with the goal in mind that they're going to be competitive this year and see if they can get beyond that first-round exit from last year.
Now here's Payton. 9 points in the game. Here's Worthy. Pass to Bryant. Three-pointer. Another three for Philadelphia.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Holiday. Still without a bucket. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Well, an outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
Payton against Holiday. Back to Payton. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Payton's got 11 points.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Holiday. Griffin pulls down the board. The Sixers leading. Pass to Bryant. Outside Payton. The three is up. Another three for Philadelphia.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's Battier. Holiday taking his time here. Takes the three. Rebounded by Cousins.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Battier. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 20-6 run. Payton finds Bryant. Back to Payton. Screen by Griffin. The three. Payton, no good. The Hawks shooting 33% in the first quarter. Unseld. Pass to Holiday. Here's Petrovic. There's the triple. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Bryant, the pass to Payton. Bryant, a screen on Holiday. Here's Payton. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Holiday. Here's Unseld. 1:58 left in the first. And down it goes. 2 points. Olajuwon's got 6.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
And the Hawks making a change here. Atlanta on D. They trail by 6. Worthy passes to Walker. Inside. Here's Pirtle. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Here's Unseld. Still no points. 3-pointer. And the Hawks with another 3. And it's the Sixers with the ball. Outside Walker. Pass to Worthy. Back to Walker. Now here's Griffin. Clock at 6. Pirtle with the bucket. And the 76ers lead by 7. The Hawks have got 7 of 15 to find the net. Here's Jefferson. Defended by Griffin. Here's Petrovic. Fires from deep. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pass to Griffin. Back to Walker. To the left wing. Griffin passes to Walker. Shoots it from the high post. Count the basket.
How about Kemba just sticking it right in the D's face right there, proving how effective he is from that range.
Here's Petrovic. 14 points for him. Pass to Terry. Here's Jefferson. Shoots over Griffin. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Sixers ahead, up by 6. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Philadelphia's gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Pirtle, the pass to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Terry. For 3. Fires in the triple. And Walker's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Willis. Now Bryant. Oh, they get a hand on it. Shot clock at 5. Here's Petrovic, covered by Bryant. Here's Jefferson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, B.A., I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him. A lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
The 76ers making a switch here. Payton's checked in. Drew Holiday's checked in for the Hawks. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Willis. He's scoreless. Griffin passes to Walker. Holiday grabs the miss.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Payton's shot is good. Payton's got 17 points.
Yeah, you don't want to leave people open when Blake Griffin has vision of the floor. He exploited the hole in the defense that time.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Terry from the arc. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Philadelphia's gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Picked by Pirtle. Griffin passes to Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Man, you watch Drew Holiday, Brent. This guy is so tough, physically and mentally.
NBA, there's a lot of guys in the league that we say are underrated, but the secret is out on Drew Holiday, especially after the way he played in the NBA Finals. This guy is the best defensive perimeter player on the floor, unselfish, and what a great backcourt partner.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Griffin outside. Here's Willis. No made baskets yet. Back to Griffin. Pass to Walker. Payton with it. Fires from way outside. Holiday grabs the miss.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
Here's Terry. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Your Sixers ENT. Let's give them a big round of applause.
Here's Payton. He's got 17. Pass to Willis. Back to Payton. Griffin outside. Shot clock at 6. Now Bryant. Let's go with a 3. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed when getting out on it.
Hurdle's checked in for the Sixers. And a change for the Hawks. Terry's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Now here's Holiday. No points yet. Olajuwon passes to Terry. Here's Olajuwon, covered by Pirtle. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Now here's Payton. Bryant outside, fires the 3. They get it again. Pirtle. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Unseld. Pass to Holiday. Pass to Unseld. To the inside. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Now here's Holiday. Holiday is screen on Bryant. Here's Terry. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Terry's got 6 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Worthy. 6 to shoot. Pulls it. And another miss by Philadelphia. Here's Terry. 6 points for him. And the bucket is good. And it's a 4-point Atlanta lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Payton passes to Willis. To the left side wing. Payton against Holiday. And there's the rejection. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Clock at 2. Bryant counted. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
Now, Cousins just sensing there was going to be an opening and then found his man.
Holiday passes to Olajuwon. Here's Unseld, defended by Griffin. Outside Holiday. Pass to Olajuwon. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. And here's Bryant. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Holiday. Down low. Here's Olajuwon. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Bryant outside. Launches a 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Holiday from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, nice three-point shot there. You just knew Holiday wanted to even the score.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Payton passes to Griffin. Now Bryant. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Holiday. Takes a 3. Drops in the 3. Holiday's got 6.
Now, Drew Holiday can make enough threes to make your defense nervous.
And so it's Atlanta with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you just join it in, 1/2 is in the books. 1/2 to go. And here's Bryant. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Griffin. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's Payton in at the point. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Petrovic passes to Holiday. Here's Petrovic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pass to Payton. Now here's Bryant. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. 17 points in the game.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Right side Holiday. Here's Petrovic. Tipped away. Payton with a steal. Here's Griffin. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this is why you keep your ticket stub, Blake Griffin, on the jam.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Poke loose. Olajuwon. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Now Bryant. 17 points in the game. Payton, no good. Here's Unseld, defended by Griffin. Unseld, pass to Battier. And the three off target. The Sixers trailing to the middle. Here's Worthy, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Holiday with the ball. He has 6. Pass to Unseld. Here's Olajuwon. Check by Cousins. Shot's good by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 18.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Griffin outside. Here's Worthy. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Just 5 to shoot. Screen by Griffin. Fires it. Payton, no good.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Olajuwon passes to Petrovic. Pure from three-point range. And it's a 9-point Atlanta lead.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Griffin outside. Pass to Bryant. Lets it fly. That one rolls around and rims out.
That's got to frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Payton with a steal. Here's Worthy. Outside Payton. And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by the Hawks.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Griffin outside. Pass to Worthy. And here's Bryant. Cousins finds Bryant. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Recognizing when and where to move the ball, that's a key to good passing, and Cousins hit on both keys that time.
And the basket by Holiday.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now here's Griffin. Pass to Bryant. Launches it. Connects from downtown. Bryant's got 22.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And that one's good. And it's now only a 5-point Hawks lead. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Unseld. Now Holiday. Guarded by Payton. Payton against Holiday. To the paint. Here's Battier. From deep. Griffin pulls down the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Up top, Cousins. And here's Bryant outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Unseld's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Holiday. Here's Unseld. No points so far. Holiday passes to Olajuwon. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Payton.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Griffin outside. Cousins with the screen. Griffin drives in. And Griffin slams it in.
Well, if Griffin's going to get the ball in that spot, he becomes unstoppable. You know he's looking to jam it there, Kevin.
Atlanta calls timeout. Both teams will make substitutions. Jefferson, pass to Terry. A minute 39 left in the third quarter. Here's Olajuwon. Carries the 7-footer. Olajuwon's got 22. Here's Walker. Pass to Willis. Takes a step back. Now Walker. Bryant outside. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. And Walker with the 3. Walker's got 5.
Shooting it right off the pass. Kemba was ready to let that one go.
Here's Terry. He's got 6. Here's Petrovic. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Willis. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Blocked! Here's Petrovic. Puts up a deep 3. Griffin pulls down the board. Griffin's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Walker. Screen by Griffin. Pass to Bryant. Fires the 3. And the 76ers another 3.
And what a great dime there from Walker, serving that one up on a platter.
To the inside. Here's Olajuwon. Misses from short range.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Hawks on top, leading by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Pass to Unseld. Uses the glass on the layup. Unseld's got his first points in this one.
You know, all the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Bryant outside. Puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And the 76ers making a change here. Walker's checked in.
First team foul. Coming up to the floor for your Sixers. Number 1, Walker.
Here's Terry. 5 to shoot. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. And the Hawks lead by 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Worthy. And the 10-footer finds the target.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And so it's Atlanta with it, following the score by Philadelphia. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. They get it back. The kick out to Walker to tie it up. And the three-pointer goes. And that makes it a tie ball game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Timeout called, the Hawks. the 76ers making a change here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Philadelphia on D. They've led by as many as 11. Holiday from long range drains the triple. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Excellent screen and roll there by Holiday. He gets a great look at the rim and then calmly steps up and knocks it down.
Bryant outside from deep three-point land. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Gotta give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
That shot wide open.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Now here's Payton. Pass to Bryant. Jacks up a 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, PA. Unbelievable.
Terry, the pass to Holiday. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Well, instead of flailing for a foul, Drew Holiday does not expect the call, maintains his focus, and gets that shot to go.
Here's Worthy. Pass to Bryant. Down low. And it's Willis missing. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Holiday passes to Terry. The 3 is up. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And Philadelphia calls time here. He's checked in for Philadelphia. Griffin comes in for Walker, and the Hawks making a change here. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Outside Payton. Pass to Bryant. Back to Payton. Inside. Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Cousins, with his height, is able to get up there and jam that one down. Just get the ball deep to him on the inside, and pretty much he'll take care of the rest.
Here's Terry. To the paint. Cousins with the steal. And he's going for the oop here. And Griffin slams it in.
And Blake Griffin, once again, an opportunity to show us his bounce. A dangerous player when he skies up for the alley-oop.
Pass to Petrovic from outside the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Cousins, the pass to Payton. The kick out to Griffin. To the middle. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
The Hawks trailing. Here's Terry. Right wing. Battier passes to Olajuwon. Here's Terry. Counted from distance. Terry's got 10 points in the quarter.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Now here's Griffin. Pass to Bryant from behind the arc. And the 76ers another three.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Here's Terry, guarded by Payton. Chalk up two there. Olajuwon's got 24 points.
2 minutes remaining.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Now here's Griffin. Pass to Bryant. Lets the three fly. Sinks it from distance. Bryant's got 42 in the game.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're down by 5. 1:46 left in the final quarter. Holiday's checked in for the Hawks.
Number 17, Drew Holiday.
.146 left in the fourth. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Battier. From the top of the key, he buries it. Battier's got his first basket. The Sixers leading. Now here's Bryant. 1:21 left in the final quarter. Off target from outside. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Hawks. To the inside. Battier passes to Unseld. Clock at 6. To tie it up. Yes!
remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, was that the biggest shot of the game?
Now here's Bryant. Pass to Worthy. Back to Payton. Bryant outside. Griffin with it. Here's Bryant inside. No luck on that one.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Holiday against Payton. Holiday passes to Unseld. Here's Battier to take the lead. Misses the three. Here's Olajuwon. It's in!
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're down by 2. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. 2-point game. Griffin, a screen on Holiday. Here's Worthy. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so it's Atlanta who scrapes by with a win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in as we present the New Balance Player of the Game.
On the
And Greg, taking a look at this one here. Tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
So with Smith sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Bird out there with Lucas. Then it's Lever, and it's Lanier in at the 5. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Lever passes to Lucas. Pass to Peterson. From downtown, first shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Just a classic long wing. Mopi is a threat from deep.
Ellis outside. Good, and the assist goes to Nash.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Lucas. Back to Lever. The Pistons working the ball around now. Lucas kicks to Bird. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. And that's good for 2.
Yeah, Bird never ceases to amaze. His ability to score with a hand in his face, sometimes against multiple defenders, really a testament to his focus and his talent.
Here's Ellis following the basket by Larry Bird. And it's Ellis penetrating, and so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Traps in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ellis has gone a perfect 2 of 2 from the arc. Here we see the Detroit Pistons, Greg, a franchise known for stifling defense.
And going back-to-back with the bad boys, then the amazing 2004 title team that shut down Shaq and Kobe. And the Pistons have been great. They've had that defense-first mentality.
Jacks up a 3. Detroit with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Lanier. Pass to Lucas. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Ellis wide open. Ellis can't get that one to fall either. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Lucas looking for an opening. The pass to Bird. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. And here's Nash. Pass to Elliott. There's the 3. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assists. Nash has got 3 assists in the game.
And very few guys can move the ball like Nash. He knows where his shooters are at all times and makes feeding them look easy.
Now here's Lucas. Passes it to Peterson. From 17 feet out. And the rebound goes to Nash. Suns leading by 5. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Five on the clock. Back to Ellis. He squares up and sinks it. Ellis has got 8.
Well, he is looking confident Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. Checked in for Elliott. Smith checked in for the Pistons. And there's the drive. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Healed from outside. It's hauled in by Lanier. Pistons trail by 5. Lever with it. Still scoreless. Smith wide open. He fires. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch, Kenny the Jet on point there from distance.
Nash the pass to Jackson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Lever. And here's Bird from the arc. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That's on Jaren Jackson. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Larry Bird, shooting one.
On the free throw, no good.
Yeah, and every generation or so, a player comes along who can be considered a true superstar. Folks, that's Larry Bird.
And the shot is good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Lever, the pass to Lucas. Pass to Bird. 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Suns. Nash with no one around. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Nash has got 5.
And the quickness of Nash's game, just taking a shot there before the defense has a chance to react.
Smith the pass to Lucas. Back to Smith. Lets it go with a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 8.
The real come at us
and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Ellis, that's good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Lucas. There's the pass to Bird. Back to Lucas. There's Weaver with the three. Rebounded by Jackson. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 4-point game.
It's hard to quantify how impactful Jaren Jackson Jr. is on D. He does so much.
Yeah, the rim protection is elite. That's why he was Defensive Player of the Year, Greg. But he can also switch out on screens and not look lost. The sky is the limit for him defensively.
Detroit with the ball. The Suns getting the bucket. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Phoenix making some changes. Collins checked in for Anthony Davis. And it's Austin Reeves in for Jaren Jackson. Dawkins checked in for Detroit. Robinson comes in for Lucas. Suns leading by 6. Here's Nash. He's got 5. Kicks to Hield. Rollins with a screen on Robinson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
The Suns shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Lots of excitement around the Suns. A big reason, Richard, their new owner.
Yeah, taking over in 2023. This new owner played college basketball, winning a national title, and has a great mind for the game, and already has made big changes in the organization.
Both shots good from the stripe. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Bird outside. Will it go? Good on the triple. Bird's got 8.
Could there be any doubt? I mean, Bird's such a dead-eye shooter. Sometimes this guy practices threes with his eyes closed.
Rollins against Dawkins. Rollins the pass to Reeves. There's Ellis with the 3-ball. Offensive rebound. Rollins. And slam dunk by Rollins.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Bird outside. It's deflected. That will count. Oh, he got it to go.
Now that's how you end the quarter.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Phoenix?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So with Nash sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. We've got Davis. He's out there with Rollins. Ellis is out there with Buddy Hield. And it's Reeves in at the point guard position. And it's the Suns with the ball. Following the miss by Larry Bird from deep. Davis with a screen on Smith. Takes it from 10. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Phoenix leading by 12. Here's Reeves. He has yet to score. Now Lever. Bird left side. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now here's Hield. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Hield. Davis has got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved.
The Suns making a switch here. Elliott's checked in. And a switch here also for Detroit. Peterson's checked in. Here's Dawkins. Still yet to score. Robinson for 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Robinson against Elliott. They swipe it. Lever outside. And taken away by Ellis. Hield outside. Off target with his 3. Pistons trail by 12. The Pistons working the ball around now. Here's Dawkins. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Ellis draws it up, and Phoenix with another turnover here. Anthony Davis is checked in for the Suns. Detroit's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage, and if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
Here's Reeves following the bucket by the Pistons. Outside, Davis. Pass to Ellis. Wide open. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Dawkins. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Peterson. Three-pointer. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks very much. Well, the NBA is investing in Africa with the Basketball Africa League. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said right now in Africa, sports is viewed only as competition, not as a business. What we're trying to demonstrate is that if you invest in sports, with the young, fast-growing population in Africa, there is a huge opportunity for high returns. Kevin?
That looks, DA, like a win-win, and we thank you for your report. Here's Reeves. Ellis outside, fires the three. That one is no good. He is 6 for 11 in the game. Pass to Lever. Here's Dawkins. And there's the pass to Robinson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Now here's Ellis. 16 points for him. Ellis with a screen on Lever. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Steve Nash, he's checked in for Ellis. Then for the Pistons, Bird comes in for Dawkins, and Smith subbed in for Lever.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to steam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Phoenix calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Here's Nash. 8 points for him. Pass to Elliott. Releases. Rebound by the Pistons.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Robinson for three. Lanier. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Here's Reeves, still without a basket.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Bird kicks to Smith. Back to Bird. Fires the three. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Now here's Nash. Here's Reeves. Right wing, outside, Davis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Davis has got 5.
And in getting that three to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Pistons.
Three-pointer, Bird. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists in the game. Passes to Elliott. Back to Nash. Pass to Elliott. Davis with a screen on Bird. Clock at 6. Elliott passes to Rollins. And here's Nash outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And the jump shot of Nash. Poetry in motion. A super efficient shooter from downtown.
Outside, Robinson fires from deep. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6. Suns leading by 5. Elliott passes to Reeves. Out to Nash. Here's Elliott. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And this is why Elliott is a valuable player for them. A lengthy small forward with a lethal perimeter shot.
Bird outside from past the arc. Rebounded by Elliott.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Rebounded by the Pistons.
And the defense did just enough to bother that dunk attempt.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
First team foul.
The Pistons have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt early.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Jackson, he's checked in for Rollins. And it's Ellison for Austin Reeves. Phoenix leading by 5. Nash outside. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. And the pass to Davis. Over Lanier. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Nash. Nash has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And so it's Phoenix bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much here with Frank Vogel. Coach, the points coming with regularity in that first half. What's been the key?
Well, we're playing with a high offensive motor. We're screening through physicality. We're cutting hard. We're moving the basketball. We're getting good shots for ourselves.
And it's showing on the floor, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Detroit. They trail by 7. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. Smith is out there with Lever. Then there's Bird. Then it's Lucas. And it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. Drills it from outside.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Pistons trail by 4. Lever passes to Lanier. And the block shot crams it out of the air. And here's Nash. Outside Jackson. Pass to Ellis. Latrey cranes the three-pointer. Ellis has got 19 points.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. And the Pistons making a change here. Peterson's checked in. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. And stolen by Lucas. Here's Peterson, defended by Nash. Peterson, the pass to Lever, poked away and stolen by Nash. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. From deep, Ellis. Lucas with the rebound. Pistons trail by 7. Passes it to Lever. Lucas with it. Here's Peterson. He has 5. Bird, the pass to Lanier. 4 on the shot clock. Chalk up 2 there. Lanier's got his second basket.
An obsessive perfectionist. Bird's become one of the great passers this league has ever seen.
Nash dishes to Jackson. Pass to Ellis. Ellis draws the double. Davis with it. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Ellis has got 3 assists in the game.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
Now here's Lever. Hasn't made one yet. Back to Bird. They set the pick. Fires for three. And another three for Detroit.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Lever against Nash. Jackson looking it over. The pass to Ellis. Shoots it. And the Suns tack on two more.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Bird right side. They double team Bird. Nice ball movement by Detroit. From deep. Offensive rebound. Lanier. And at last they get one to fall. Lanier's got 6.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Ellis. Shoots over Lucas. Ellis can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 4. Bird finds Lever. Here's Lanier. He's got 6. Passes it to Peterson. Pass to Lever. Here's Peterson. Defended by Nash. Peterson, that's good. He's got 8.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
The pass to Ellis. A 3. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Ellis has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Suns. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Detroit. 4-point game. Pass to Bird. A 3. And another 3 for Detroit.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Phoenix calls timeout. Checked in for Elliott. Robinson's checked in for Detroit. On the wing, Heel. Guarded by Robinson. On the wing, Heel. Lever with the steal. To the inside. And Bird with the basket on the assist by Lever. Bird's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pistons. The Suns have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Nash outside. Outside, trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone to look, not just himself.
Lever against Nash. Lever passes to Lucas. Back to Lever. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
The feed to Ellis. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The Suns have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Rollins checked in for Phoenix. Austin Reeves comes in for Jaren Jackson. Dawkins checked in for the Pistons. Smith comes in for Lucas.
There may be long-range shooters with better numbers than Ellis, but no one has more confidence. There isn't a shot from any spot on the floor that Ellis doesn't think he can sink.
Now here's Lever. Pistons passing it around. Smith, no what. Suns have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. And they pick up 2. And the Suns lead by 4.
Nice move. Hield showing he's not just a three-point shooter.
Outside Robinson. Three-pointer, Bird. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Free throw good, Bird. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter. Passes it to Reeves. There's the dish to Ellis. And he drops it in from the low post. Ellis has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Pass to Dawkins. Lever with it. Bird outside. Smith for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Smith's got the game tied up here for the Pistons.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Hield with it. Robinson picks him up. Here's Ellis. Larry Bird grabs the miss.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Good. Smith's got the lead up to 2 now for Detroit.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
The pass to Reeves. Inside. Ellis, that's good. Ellis has got 31 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Suns. With 4 seconds on the clock. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Phoenix ahead, up 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. The Suns leading. So with Nash sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. They've got Anthony Davis. Hield is out there with Elliott. Then it's Ellis, and it's Reeves in at the point guard.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Smith, the pass to Dawkins. Here's Peterson. He's guarded by Ellis. Peterson, that's good. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Here's Reeves. Hield outside. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Smith, the pass to Lanier. Hield against Dawkins. Tries to save it. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Elliott. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Phoenix has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. It's blocked. Here's Peterson. Pass to Smith. Puts it up from 7. It's good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Reeves. Hield outside. Takes a 3. Nailed from three-point land. And the Suns lead by 2.
This is Hield at his best, a major threat to torch defenses off the catch.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Suns making a change here. Jackson's checked in. And then for Detroit, Lucas is checked in for Dawkins. Robinson is subbed in for Bird. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. You know, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside. Guys?
Thanks, David. Here's Peterson. Passes to Lucas. Pass to Smith. Smith drawing the double team. Lanier. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got his 5th assist in this one.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Healed right side. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Elliott. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Smith outside. This one for 3. Reeves with the rebound.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Now here's Hield. Davis sets a screen. Here's Reeves. Off target from three-point range. Pistons trail by 3. And the pass to Peterson. Here is Lucas. Pass to Smith. And Smith gets double teamed. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Robinson for 3. Sinks the triple.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Timeout call, the Suns. He's checked in for the Suns. Nash comes in for Austin Reed. Then for the Pistons, Bird comes in for Robinson. And Levers subbed in for Smith. Suns have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the 4th. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Passes it to Elliott. Launches it. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Pistons. They trail by 3. Bird outside. Beyond the arc. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Nash outside. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. And the Suns lead by 4.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Lanier. That one, no good. Davis with some nice D. And here's Nash outside. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Bird inside. Guarded by Jackson. Nash against Lever. Nash kicks to Ellis. Nash outside. Back to Ellis. Shoots the 3, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul. At the line for Phoenix.
Good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. Pistons trail by 6. Bird looking it over. Pass to Peterson. They double team Bird. Pistons passing it around. And Lucas slams it in.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the outs, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now here's Nash. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Ellis has got his 5th assist in this one.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel the contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
It's good. Lanier's got 6 here in this quarter. 1:53 left in the 4th. Nash, the pass to Jackson. Back to Nash from the arc. Unable to get that one.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
There's the pass to Peterson. Hits the three-point bomb. Now just a 2-point Suns lead.
I mean, so much self-confidence. Every shot Peterson takes, he believes he can make.
Jackson, a screen on Lever. Feeds away. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Nash. And the Suns lead by 4.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And shot on the way. And Davis pulls it down. The Suns shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. It's intercepted. To the middle. Here's Peterson. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Pass to Davis. Over Lanier. And it's Davis missing.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Here's Peterson. Lever outside. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Peterson to take the lead. Bullseye! And the Suns call time here. They're trailing by 1. 8 seconds left in the game. Seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 9 feet out. Count it!
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrated just how clutch he really is.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. They're behind by 1. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. From long range, and that's it. A huge stop to win the game with the last-second rejection. And so it's Phoenix who's straight by with the win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's going to happen. How is this thing going to play out?
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching as we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Steve Nash.
Oh, say does
Hey, everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports. Pretty interesting. Back. Matchup here. With a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And, you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
So here's the Clippers starting group. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Richardson in at the point. Jordan finds Drummond. Here's Barry. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Well, if you're the Clippers, are you out looking for the next young star, Greg?
Possibly, BA. I mean, 5 of their top 6 scorers last year were over 30 years old. So they may need more production from your young guns to be a consistent contender.
And you watch Charlotte. Boy, they play with pace, Grant.
Oh, BA, they tend to get a lot of shots up. Heavy volume team, but when those shots are falling, they can compete against anyone.
Now here's Rondo. For 3, James. It's rebounded by McHale. Jordan against Jones. Here's Richardson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Rondo with it, guarded by Richardson. James outside. Outside Jones. 4-3. Not going to go that time. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Barry, the pass to Richardson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Charlotte has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Now here's Rondo, guarded by Richardson. Pass to Mourning. James with the ball, looking to end the run. Hits a three-pointer.
Tough to be that consistent from range for that long. LeBron defying the odds.
Now here's Richardson. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Jordan. This one for 3. Rebounded by Mourning.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Jordan against James. Jones, the pass to James.
LA foul. Michael Ray Richardson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Mobley outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Mourning. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Looking back to last season, Smitty, the Clippers were as busy as anyone at the trade deadline.
Well, they came into the season with high hopes, B.A., but midway through, they saw the changes had to be made. It didn't translate to playoff success, but they gave it a shot.
At the line for your Hornets, Alonzo Mourning. One shot.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And here's Richardson. To the paint. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Barry. Jordan with it. Check by James. Here's Drummond. Mobley grabs the board. Charlotte trailing. Jones from outside. And the Hornets, another three.
Rondo is out there to distribute the ball. He is a master at finding the open man.
Here's Jordan. Outside Richardson. Floats one. And rejected. James outside. Hornets, another three.
Always a good sign when LeBron is hitting jumpers. Confidence is on the rise.
Timeout called, the Clippers.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Jordan. They need this. The long distance three is buried.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so James will bring it up for Charlotte. Here's Boosie. Outside. Rondo. And slam dunk by James.
And what's amazing to me, how little James has lost athletically.
Here's Free. Pass to McHale. And here's Jordan. Good work defensively by James. Charlotte has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Double team on James. Jordan with it. To the middle. Here's Barry. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's James. Drummond grabs the miss. The Clippers have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's Free. Check by Rondo. Throws it up high. Here's James. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. James has got 10 points.
This is what makes LeBron a problem for the defense. There's shots for him all over the floor.
Pass to McHale. To the inside. Here's Free. Shoots over Rondo. They get it back. And it's good for 2. 5 points in the game. The Hornets have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Now here's Rondo. Tightly guarded. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Over to the wing. Pass to Free. Just 5 on the clock. Good work defensively by James.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Back to Rondo. Here's Boosie. James passes to Boosie. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
The pass from LeBron moves the ball so well.
And the Clippers call time here. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Here's Free. Yet to see a basket. Aldridge down low. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Here's Free. There's a screen by Aldridge. Free, that's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Mourning. .105 left in the first quarter. And he comes up with a bucket. Mourning's got 5.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Now here's Aldridge. Here's Oden. Pass to Barry from the arc. Hornets with the rebound. Mourning's got 4 rebounds now. Outside, Rondo. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point range. Barry pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Oden. Here's Free. Checked by Rondo. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Fires away from way outside. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Hornets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this.
The Clippers, 13.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Charlotte.
They are making a statement so far on the defensive end, sending shots away in incredible fashion. Loving the hustle.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Charlotte's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Off the mark there with a 3.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Here's Aldridge. Nails the 16-footer.
Yeah, from mid-range, Aldridge has the height to shoot over anyone, and a great touch.
Now Rondo, still without a bucket. Turner for 3. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. Rondo, he's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to McHale. Aldridge outside. The 17-footer, and the jumper falls for him.
Still a focal point in this offense. Aldridge stays aggressive on this end.
James outside. No good on the 3. The Clippers trail. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
So it's the Hornets now, following the score by the Clippers. Left side, Rondo. Turner for three. It's rebounded by McHale. McHale's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jordan, the pass to McHale. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation. And that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Now coming to the court, here are the high hip-hop squad.
Turner passes to Mourning. Now here's Rondo. No points yet. To the middle. Oh, sweet move. Mourning with the bucket. And the Hornets lead by 3.
Love watching Rondo drop dimes out there. His court vision is just out of this world.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Free. To the paint. Here's McHale. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Clock at 4. Fires from way outside.
Really admire the hustle of Rondo on defense. Always gets a hand in the shooter's face.
Robbed. McHale, the pass to Barry. Here's Richardson. Aldridge outside. Back to Richardson. Here's McHale. Turner covers. 5 on the clock. Here's Aldridge. Hornets with the rebound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Now here's Rondo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Jones misses. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Richardson, the pass to Free. Goes up on the baseline. Barry misses.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Pass to Turner. Puts it up from 12. That one off the back iron and out. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Back to Richardson. They set the screen from outside the arc. The rebound by Turner. The Hornets with a lead. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Hornets are trying to work their way up. Coach Steve Clifford said the whole thing that you want to try to create in any season is finding ways to get better every day. You have to be able to handle frustration just like you handle success. I'm proud of the way they've hung in there and the attitude that we've had about it. Brian?
Yeah, you can see him building, Allie. Thank you.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Checked in for Charlotte. Hornets on D. 6-point game. Here's Barry. Gets it to go from the corner.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Charlotte has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. James outside. No good with the triple.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Aldridge outside. Pass to Jordan. Knocked away and stolen by Jones. 3-on-3. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
It's been a pleasure, as always, to watch LeBron work. A truly gifted player.
Now Aldridge. Pass to Jordan. Fires the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Aldridge. Jordan's got 6.
Savvy assist by the veteran Aldridge. Sees the missed defensive rotation and takes advantage.
Outside, Rondo. And here's Jones. Takes a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Aldridge. Pass to Jordan. Three-pointer. The rebound by Marin. Charlotte has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Out left to the wing. Here's Mourning. He's got 7. Outside Jones. Over Aldridge. And it's Charlotte with another.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Richardson. Aldridge outside. Pass to Jordan. From behind the arc. On target from range. Jordan's got 6 in the quarter.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Rondo passes to James. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Flexing the range. LeBron too competitive to let the last 3 go unanswered.
32 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Barry. Over Jones. Barry misses. Charlotte's gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second. Barron passes to James. Down low. Mourning. Deflected. And here's Richardson. Jordan with it. Got a piece of it. And that's not going to go. And so it's Charlotte up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Defense is setting the tone. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. The Hornets with a lead. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Mobley. And it's Jones in a shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Steve Clifford. Pass to Mobley. Right side, Rondo. Clock at 6. Mobley, a screen on Richardson. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Jones' shot is good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Here's McHale. Pass to Jordan. The 3 ball. Knocks down the long J. Jordan's got 12 points.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's McHale. Pass to Jordan. Launches it. The Clippers hit again from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Now here's Rondo. No points so far. Mobley with it. To the inside. Here's Mourning. And again, it's Charlotte converting.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Richardson. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Now here's Rondo, guarded by Richardson. Pass to Mourning. Six to shoot. Now here is James. Floats one up. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Here's McHale. Jordan misses.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Pass to James. Here's Mourning. Now Jones lets the three fly, and it's Richardson with the rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Jordan, the pass to Richardson. Here's Barry, checked by Rondo. Rondo on the double team. Mobley with the block. Jones finds Mobley. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Buries it down low. And the Hornets lead by 7.
You can't give him any daylight or he will do just that.
Outside Richardson. Pass to McHale. Now here's Jordan. Checked by James. And the Clippers miss again.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Pass to Jordan. Back to Richardson. Over Jones. Richardson, that's good. Richardson's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is what you do when your opponent's trying to take away the three and the painted area.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Attention fans. On the court right now,
is your Height Squad. Get back and let's hear it.
The Clippers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Free, the pass to McHale. Pass to Jordan. There's the triple. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Rondo. Still no points. Here's Free. Here's McHale. Pass to Jordan. Shoots over Rondo. It counts! And the foul!
That's good.
They'll pin that one on Rajon Rondo.
One shot. I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
He throws good. Jordan. Here's Boosie. Drives to the hoop. Outside. Rondo. Now, here is James. Defense right on him. Now Rondo. Over Drummond. Here's Mourning. Out to Mobley. Pass to Rondo. Mobley outside. Jacks up a 3. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Mobley's got 5 points in the quarter.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Here's McHale. 1:43 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Jordan misses. And James has got the ball here for the Hornets. They've led by as many as 11. Jordan misses. The Hornets have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Boosie passes to Rondo. He takes it in. Back to Mobley. Pass to James. Out to the wing. Here's Boosie. It's rebounded by McHale. McHale's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Free, covered by Mobley. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Barry, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside. Nails it from 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Here's McHale. Pass to Jordan. Fires for 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's on LeBron James.
Second team back. Shooting for LA, Michael Jordan. At the line, 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And so it's Charlotte with it. They lead by 1. Here's Boosie. Outside, Rondo. There's a screen by Turner. The 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Hornets up 1. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for the Clippers, we've got LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Richardson in at point guard. Pass to Jordan. Here's Oden to take the lead. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Mourning. Mourning's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Boosie, guarded by Richardson. That's tipped. Here's Boosie, guarded by Richardson. The shot by Boosie, no good. The Clippers trail. Now here's Richardson. Aldridge outside. Shoots over Turner, and Aldridge the bucket on the assist by Richardson.
That's just the money area for LaMarcus. That's the shot you want your offense to produce.
Here's Boosie, guarded by Richardson. The Clippers grab the miss. And here's Jordan. Fires from deep. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
Boosie passes to Mourning. Here's Marin. Here's Mourning. Shot clock at 6. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Richardson, the pass to Aldridge. Pass to Jordan. From downtown, he drops it from range.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Mobley, he's checked in for Turner. Free throw's good. Jordan. The Hornets have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Guard it.
All right, crowd. Give it up for your hard squad.
From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, well here's a summary of what Steve Clifford went over with his team during the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Boosie, knocks it loose. Here's Richardson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Clippers, Michael Ray Richardson. Going to the line, shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Boosie. And there's the screen. Here's the teardrop. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Outside Richardson. Pass to Free. Back to Richardson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. And the Clippers miss again. Charlotte trailing. Here's Boosie. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Pass to Free. Back to Richardson. There's a screen by Aldridge. And the Clippers miss again. And it's Jones with the ball for Charlotte. And out of bounds, the Clippers will take it. So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
And the Clippers with the ball. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Richardson with it. Here's McHale. Pass to Jordan. Lets it fly. And right on target. That one's good. Jordan's got 6 points in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Michael Jordan. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Jones finds Mobley. It's James on the wing. Double team on James. Pass to Jones. And here's Rondo. 5 to shoot. Launches the three. Tipped. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession. Shot clock at 2. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Rondo passes to James. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Charlotte has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Rondo passes to Mourning. Rebound by the Clippers. McHale's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Rondo with the steal. Pass to Jones. James double teamed. Mobley passes to Rondo. Oh, stolen by Richardson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on Rajon Rondo.
Shooting for LA, Michael Ray Richardson at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Here's James. Outside Jones. The three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Richardson, the pass to McHale. Back to Richardson. Counted. Richardson's got 14 points now in the second half.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
James deciding where to go with it. Going inside. And it's Jordan with the rebound. The Clippers in the lead. Pass to Richardson. Back to Jordan. They double him with Mobley. Shots good by McHale.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Charlotte, they're working against the clock now. James outside. Mobley outside. The three is up. And again, Charlotte with the triple. Here's Richardson. "59 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Jordan. There's the three. Knocks it down from distance. Jordan's got 34.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Clippers.
Well, I have to comment on their strong performance tonight at the charity stripe.
And it might have won them the game. The ability to draw fouls and capitalize can be a real difference maker.
They get it back. Second chance effort. Oh, rejected by Drummond. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Jordan. Rondo on the double team. Richardson. The Hornets pull it in. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Rondo's shot is off. Now Richardson. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching tonight's game. Now let's check our New Balance Player of the Game.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sport. Hey, Brent. Might be. Watching the future of the league tonight. Two very young teams with superstar level talent.
Well, some teams, Kevin, develop and they try to teach lessons through losing. But what I like about these squads is they're focused on winning right now.
So with Williams on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Get out there with Dwayne Wade. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Donaldson, and it's McAdoo in at the power forward. The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. Kidd with it. Middleton, a screen on Paul. And the basket by Kidd.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Passes to Gobert. Middleton against Irving. Gobert with a screen for Irving. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And the Spurs with possession. Pass to Wade. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dennis Rodman. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Wade. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Kidd kicks to Wade. Shot clock at 6. Over Stackhouse. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
The dish now to Irving. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Oh, an underrated part of Gobert's game. He has really good vision.
Spurs have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. When you think about the Spurs, Greg, it's hard to believe how long Greg Popovich has been at the helm, isn't it?
And it's hard to imagine another team will have the stability at head coach that the Spurs have had. Not too many coaches last decades anymore.
Kidd finds himself wide open and drills it. Kidd's got his second bucket.
The combo guard Wade, not just a scorer, but a shrewd passer as well.
Outside Irving. There's the triple. Again, Irving missing.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Wade against Stackhouse. Good work there as it goes.
Defense is all over Wade, but he's able to push past them and get the finish.
Now Paul. Pass to Rodman. Stackhouse outside. Rodman with a screen on Wade. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Working his way for a high percentage look. That's just smart basketball.
Man, that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw this game.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The free throw drops for Stackhouse.
And, you know, after that tremendous collegiate career, Stackhouse came into the NBA with a ton of buzz, and he has not disappointed. He's an offensive force to be reckoned with.
Now, here's Wade, down low, outside for Kidd. Wade against Stackhouse. And the basket by Wade. Wade's got 6.
I like the effort from the defense, but at that close range, Wade was not going to be denied.
To the inside, Rodman, and Rodman with the slam.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Popped up there for Wade, and it's Wade with the jam.
Time and time again, Dwayne Wade up around the rim. Gets up big time for that alley-oop.
Pelicans trail by 4. And here is Paul. No scoring in this one. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Here's McAdoo. Back to Kidd. Here's McAdoo. Wade up top, covered by Stackhouse. Wade misses. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 2. Now the pass to Paul. Over Kidd. Paul's shot is off.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Back to Middleton. Lets it go from deep. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Tough to contest when a guy that size can get the shot off that quickly. Middleton with a nice quick release.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Horace Grant, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Johnson comes in for Stackhouse. San Antonio also making some changes. Robert Williams comes in for Chris Middleton. And J.J. Redick is subbed in for Kidd. Now, here is Irving. Passes it to Grant. Now, here's Paul. Back to Grant. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Irving from long range. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Spurs have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Pass to Wade. Over Paul. Wade gets the bucket. Wade's got 10.
Well, the call from the bench, a solid one to involve Dwayne Wade in the pick and roll. So comfortable running that type of play.
That's a 2 from Paul. Kicks it out to Grant. Irving for 3. Good, and Grant gets the assist. He's got 9.
And keeping his options open, Grant would rather give it away than waste the possession on a poor shot.
Paul against Wade. Pass to McAdoo. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Back to Williams. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Paul against Redick. Steps back. With the teardrop, it's tipped. Wade passes to Redick. On the wing, Williams. Dwayne Wade on the wing. And there's the pass to Donaldson. Irving against Wade. From outside, off the mark.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Here's Grant. A miss that time. Would have put him up. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Redick surveying the D. Back to Wade. Floats one up. Pelicans pull it in. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now, here is Irving. Defense is right there. Grant sets a screen for Paul. And that one drops. Paul's got his 2nd basket of the game. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pelicans ahead, up by 1. From New Orleans, back in a moment.
The Spurs, 17.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
They've got Grant. Johnson is out there with Stackhouse. Then there's Irving. And it's Ellison in at the 5. That's the Pelicans' 5. Now here's Wade. Shot from the wing. Over to the wing. Passes it to Williams. Outside Kidd. Tries again. Jump shot is good. Kidd's got 6. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for New Orleans. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. That's to Stackhouse. There's the drive. Got a hand on it. T-Wade on the wing, covered by Irving. And one of the unwritten rules of team play, Brent, don't throw your teammate a grenade. What are those?
Well, I got a lot of those in my years in Seattle, and I won't mention his name, but the initials were Gary Payton. Look, the shot clock's winding down. You're standing open. and the guard just gives it to you with 1.5 seconds to go, and you got to shoot the ball. So those are called live grenades, Kevin.
And that one falls for Wade.
Hard not to be impressed by Dwayne Wade's natural ability as a scorer. I mean, he works hard, no doubt, but this guy just has a gift for finding his shots.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Rodman's checked in, and San Antonio with the change here too. Middleton's checked in. And both free throws good for Wade. New Orleans has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Pass to Grant. Here's Ellison. He's guarded by Williams. Rodman in the high post. Stackhouse against Wade. Just 5 on the clock. That one falls. He's got 5. San Antonio trailing here. Middleton outside. It's Williams, high post. Wade outside. Here's the 3. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go
Shot's
to the
good.
line for one more. That's
Shot's
on
good.
Kevin Johnson.
Shooting one.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Dwayne Wade. One shot.
Wade, no good on the free throw. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's the teardrop. Rebounded by the Spurs. Outside Kidd. Middleton outside. Three-pointer. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And that kind of consistency from Middleton from 3, that's huge.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. New Orleans making a switch here. Hall's checked in, and San Antonio with the change here too. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Williams. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Rodman kicks to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the pass to Ellison. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Spurs celebrated their 50th season in San Antonio last year. It was a tremendous legacy for one of the 4 ABA teams to join the NBA in 1976. The Spurs hosted a game against the Warriors with more than 68,000 fans in attendance. It was the most ever for a regular season NBA game. These loyal fans continue to support their home team. Kevin?
They've been so loyal. David, thank you. Absolutely. This is a great market. Stackhouse, good.
That's what Paul does best, giving his man a great scoring opportunity.
For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Kidd passes to Reddick. Wade outside. to Kessler. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Now here's Paul. To the paint. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Yeah, you know, that level of physicality that Grant brings inside is awesome to watch. He does a great job with finishing with that power above the rim.
Wade against Stackhouse. Wade passes to Kessler. You know, Greg, one place you really see Walker Kessler making his presence felt is on the defensive end.
And, boy, he has got a nose for blocks, doesn't he? I mean, able to detect shots forming and get a hand on the ball. It is such a gift that allows this guy to make such a big difference on that side of the ball.
And the first one at the line is good. Irving's checked in for New Orleans. McAdoo is checked in for San Antonio. And he can't hit the second. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Irving. Kidd grabs the board.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Passes it to Ellison. Rodman with the ball. Outside Irving. And he gets the bucket. Irving's got 14.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Now Kidd. He has 6. Middleton outside. Lets it go from deep. Rodman grabs the rebound. It's Rodman with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Out left to the wing. Here's Stackhouse. Misses, and he wants that one back. San Antonio's gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. McAdoo, the pass to Kidd. He set the pick for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Kidd's got the lead up to 6 now for San Antonio.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Johnson, he's checked in for Jerry Stackhouse.
Number 4, Kevin Johnson.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Walker Kessler. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Rodman passes to Ellison. Kidd against Paul.
Still the traditional play of Chris Paul as the point guard, that pass-first DNA. Amazing what he's done when you think back through his entire career.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play here in the second quarter. Wade against Johnson. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. Dennis Rodman picks one up. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
Dennis Rodman. Second personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Dwayne Wade, taking 2 shots.
And that one misses. Gobert, he's checked in for New Orleans. Stackhouse comes in for Johnson. And San Antonio also making a switch. Donaldson's checked in. And he sinks the second. And so it's New Orleans with it, trailing by 5. Has to Gobert. Rodman looking it over. Six to shoot. Middleton against Stackhouse. Yes, that goes in. Gobert's got his first basket.
Wow. Gobert showing some quickness on that shot.
Kidd against Paul. Pass to Wade. Over Stackhouse. No good from Wade.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Pelicans shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Shoot 2.
That free throw, no good.
And as a free throw shooter, Rodman has his challenges. One of those guys who almost shoots a better percentage from the field.
And he's good on the second. 59 seconds left in the first half. Wade feeling it out a bit. And here is Kidd. He's got 9. Just 5 on the clock. Dishes to McAdoo. Outside for Kidd. Middleton outside. Shoots the 3. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 4th assist in this one. Ball against Kidd. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Paul. And the pass to Stackhouse. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Stackhouse has got 7 now in this quarter. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, what did you see in the first half?
We had ball movement. You know, we weren't in mud. Guys were in attack mode. Nobody held the ball. You know, you pass, catch, or shoot. And we did that a lot in the first half.
Yeah, you had them swiveling, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Dwayne Wade really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
So with Williams on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Wade out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Donaldson. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's McAdoo in at the 4 spot. That free throw missing. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he nails the third.
Shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Outside Kidd. Pass to Middleton. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. Kicks it to Rodman. Pass to Gobert. Outside Irving. And the three ball is good. Irving's got 17 now.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket for Middleton. Paul dishes to Stackhouse. And a wide open look for Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Stackhouse. Irving's got a pair of threes now here in the third for New Orleans. Pass to McAdoo. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Pelicans leading by 4. The pass to Gobert. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Passes to Paul. Launches a three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Middleton the pass to Kidd. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. The shot by Wade, wide open. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Wade's got 19 points.
Well, as soon as he gets it there, it's going up. He's on fire right now.
Ball against Kidd. Outside Irving. The three. Rebounded by the Spurs. McAdoo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Kidd. Middleton outside. McAdoo the pass to Wade. Middleton outside. There's the triple. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Stackhouse kicks to Paul. Offline with his 3.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Paul, following the bucket by the Spurs. Nice shot by Gobert.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
Spurs trail by 4. Now here's Kidd. He's got 9. And it's sent back by Irving. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. New Orleans leading by 4. Stackhouse the pass to Paul. Now here is Irving. Defended by Middleton. Back to Irving. Irving double team. Rocket 6. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
One shot.
Gobert, no good on that free throw.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Now here's Kidd. Middleton inside the 3-point line, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Irving from downtown. Rebounded by the Spurs. Outside Kidd. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now here's Rodman. It's Irving, top of the key. Rodman outside. Stackhouse outside. Over Middleton. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Stackhouse has got 14. Spurs trail by 4. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. You look at Julius Irving. What a contribution.
And he's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Grant's checked in, and San Antonio with the change here too. J.J. Redick's checked in for Chris Middleton. Left side Kidd. And taken away by Paul. Moving against Reddick. Puts it up from 15. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Now here's Kidd. 9 points in the game so far. Wade outside. He dishes it to Reddick from past the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Wade's got 4 assists in the game.
Gets his shot off with great quickness. Reddick knows he has the green light to take those.
All up top. He's covered by Kidd. Taken away by Kidd. Outside, Reddick. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
You can't let J.J. Reddick get hot from there, and he usually starts the game that way, so this could be a long night.
Kidd against Paul. Stackhouse outside. Back to Paul. New Orleans moving it around. Releases. And it's New Orleans scoring again. San Antonio's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Wade against Stackhouse. Wade passes to McAdoo. Outside Kidd for the lead. Doesn't get it to drop corner. The Pelicans have gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Grant outside. On the wing, Irving. Irving double team. Pass to Paul. 5 to shoot. Reddick with the rebound. And here's Reddick. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. There's 47 seconds left in the third. He kicks it to Kidd. Now the pass to Donaldson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Julius Irving. This is his first free throw of the game.
2 seconds.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Donaldson. Robert Williams is checked in for the Spurs. Chris Middleton comes in for Dwayne Wade. He makes 1 of 2 that time. New Orleans in the lead. Rodman passes to Stackhouse. That one goes in. Stackhouse has got 8 here in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Outside, Reddick. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Reddick's got 8 points.
That's a smart play by J.J. Reddick. He knows the D has no shot at blocking that floater.
Here's Stackhouse. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Pelicans ahead, leading by just 1. On New Orleans, back in a moment.
59.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. San Antonio trailing here. Grant is out there with Rodman. And it's Chris Paul. Then it's Johnson. And it's Ellison in at the center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Middleton for three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Paul looking over the floor. Fires the three. Rebound by Williams. The Spurs shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting at all cylinders. Redick dishes to Wade. Passes it to Kessler. Redick for three. Rodman with the rebound. Rodman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Paul gets it to go in.
Love the deft touch from Chris Paul on the floater there. His timing on those shots sublime.
Johnson against Wade. Pass to Kessler. Here's Wade to tie it up. That's down the hatch. Notch one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
So tenacious on offense. Wade has a keen awareness when to fire that quick shot.
Paul kicks to Grant. Here's Ellison. He's covered by Kessler. Here's Paul. It's deflected. Middleton against Grant. Middleton the pass to Wade. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Pelicans have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. He lobs it up.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Redick with it. Middleton outside to take the lead. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
This is a good sign for the offense, handing the ball off to Middleton, who right now has got it going.
Kicks to Grant. Inside. Here's Paul. Kessler with the rebound.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Now, here's Wade. Guarded close. It's blocked. And he's able to get it back. Johnson right side. Nice D from Williams.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Now Redick back to Middleton. Launches it. Good work defensively by Rodman.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Grant sets a screen for Paul. Here's the three. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Takes the three. The shot by Redick, no good. It's Rodman with the ball for the Pelicans. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Paul passes to Ellison. Looking to get it going. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
Redick for three. Pelicans with the rebound. Rodman's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Ellison. Grant kicks to Paul. The pass to Johnson. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Ellison. Got a piece of it. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
A different look now for San Antonio. Donaldson, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. McAdoo comes in for Williams. Jason Kidd is subbed in for J.J. Redick. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
During that break, Greg Popovich really had some strong advice for his team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now here's Wade. Buries the 20-footer. Wade's got 26.
Well, the defense wasn't all that bad, but Wade's offense is just sometimes too good for anything you throw at him.
Ball against Kidd. Passes it to Irving to tie it up. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans. Paul against Kidd. To the inside. Donaldson, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
Paul kicks to Gobert. Outside, Rodman. Pass to Irving to take the lead. Kicks it out to Rodman. Back to Gobert. And on the way from Irving for three. Connects from three-point range. Irving's got 14 points here in the second half. And San Antonio shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. It's going by Gobert. Paul against Kidd. Shot from 12. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
That is why Chris Paul has the ball in his hands. Delivered.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Wade outside. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut to just one on the basket from McAdoo.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Irving finds Rodman, and it's sent back by McAdoo. Here's Wade, and he banks in the lane. Wade's got 28 points for the game.
And Wade stepping to the plate in a huge spot. This young man embraces the spotlight.
Now, here is Irving. Rodman with a screen on Middleton. No good from Irving. And San Antonio shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Here's Wade. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Rodman with a screen on Kidd. Ball passes to Stackhouse. Wade brings the double team. Here's Gobert. It's good!
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're down by 1. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
Here's Wade. 32 seconds left to play here in the fourth. From about 19 feet. And McAdoo kicks to Wade. Outside Kidd. It's off.
And they do have a foul to give.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're trailing by 1. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What's your take, guys?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Rodman sets the screen for Paul. Lets the three fly. Count it! San Antonio calls timeout. Guys, your thoughts?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a double. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, we present the New Balance Player of the Game, Julius Erving.
The starting lineup.
A day like Opening night in the NBA. Doris, what are you most looking forward to this season?
Well, the long, hot summer is over finally. To me, one of my favorite things is watching the rookies. Which of those guys will make an immediate impact? Which guy gets the most time? And then, you know, some second-rounders always seem to surprise us. The diamonds in the rough that are perhaps a little more prepared than we thought.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis.
The countless hours Paul George has put into that three-point shooting, a huge part of his development.
Korver passes to Love. Three-pointer, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Archibald. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Korver. Pass to Tatum. Fires the three. Rebounded by Archibald. And now just over a minute played here in the first. George feels it out a bit. Here's Drexler. Kicks it out to Siakam. Puts up a three. Hits the trifecta.
Well, you can see he is not shy from range, and Pascal Siakam continues to work on his consistency.
Doris, you think about how the Celtics are built. They make shrewd personnel choices year after year.
They have historically drafted very well. I think the challenge for the Boston Celtics and all organizations, the new implications of the salary cap and player personnel deal. Building teams may look different going forward.
George passes to Ilgauskas, and that one is stuffed right through.
Now, Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
And here is Irving. Outside Love. The three is up. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
George outside. Pass to Archibald. Back to George. Here's Siakam. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Siakam's got 5 now.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Outside Love. Now here's Irving. Wide open look. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Archibald. The rebound, Celtics.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Love for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Well, this is what Kevin Love can do for you. With a hand in his face, he still has the kind of confidence necessary to make that shot.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Siakam for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Korver. No made baskets yet. That puts him in the lead.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Memphis trailing here. Here's Archibald. Pass to Drexler. Clock at 6. Shot to stop the run. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Korver passes to Love. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. For Memphis, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Back to George. And George with the jam.
You see an opportunity, if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
Irving, the pass to Love. Lets it go from deep. The Grizzlies pull it in. And this is their first time matched up with the Celtics this year.
In 2 games last season, they had a hard time against this team, both at home and on the road.
You know, they may have lost some confidence coming off those losses last year. They know their roster is similarly talented. You wonder if that provides extra motivation in this matchup this season.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball, following the bucket by the Celtics. Here's Archibald. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Tatum from long range. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Archibald. Well, the past few years, Jason Tatum has made a concerted effort to attack the rim.
BA, he has gotten stronger. He has gotten more aggressive. Even with his offhand, Tatum is now special at finishing around the rim. You love this about him. He methodically attacks his weaknesses in order to become complete.
Now here's Irving. Outside Tatum. Here's the 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Timeout called. Memphis. So both teams making some changes here. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. Second, the Grizzlies.
Well, they made a huge commitment to rebounding last year, and it showed in the numbers. They were spectacular.
A minute 39 left now in the first quarter. Archibald, the pass to DeBusschere. Now Edwards, three-pointer. Here's Rulin. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Outstanding shot blocker. DeAndre Ayton off his feet in a hurry to send it back.
Sloan, no good. Memphis has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. 17-foot shot on the way. The kick out to Edwards. And again, Memphis no good. The Celtics have got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Pass to West. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Tatum.
Now into the lineup for the Celtics, number 13, Kyrie Irving.
Here's Sloan. With the teardrop. It's tipped. George outside. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Boston. Trailing by 2. Pass to Sloan. Knocks down the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's DeBusschere. George outside. DeBusschere passes to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Ayton with the defensive effort.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Pass to Irving. Let's go with a 3. And George with some nice D. Kevin Love has been on display for Boston. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment.
The Grizzlies, 24.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Pass to West. Here's Sloan, guarded by Edwards. Ayton, a screen on Edwards. Sloan, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And for the Grizzlies, nice shot by George.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Here's Sloan, guarded by Edwards, to the paint. And Sloan gets it to go. Sloan's got 5 points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Rulin. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 4 assists now tonight.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Timeout call, Memphis. Pascal Siakam. He's checked in for Memphis. And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call techs for flopping?
You know, B.A., it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Inside, here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Pass to West. He shoots a three. Paul George pulls down the board. George has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Rulin, the pass to DeBusschere. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's West. He's scoreless. Now Edwards. Here's George. And another basket for Memphis.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
Pass to West. The three. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Grizzlies. Leading by 5. George with it. 4-3. Love grabs the miss. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Korver. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Well, Kevin Love just has a great feel for the game. He has a strong understanding of their offense, and he's a very willing passer. That's why you see what you see there.
Here's Rulin. Back to Edwards. Pass to DeBusschere. Kicks it to George. 4 on the clock. Here's Edwards. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Edwards got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's where patience pays off for Anthony Edwards. The clock is dwindling, but he's keeping his poise.
Here's West. No points so far. Here's Love. And it's Boston scoring again.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's DeBusschere. Right side, Edwards. Yep, count it. Edwards has got 6.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
And Boston calls time here. And Doris, Anthony Edwards has lived up to the expectations. He continues to get better each year.
He does, B.A., and let's remember, as a former #1 pick, that carries a lot of weight and responsibility. But Ant is a guy who embraces that pressure. He wants the spotlight, and he puts in the work to be great. His future is bright.
Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and we'll hear it.
switch here. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. Fourth, the Celtics.
Yeah, they were incredibly accurate on free throws last season. They are an organization that doesn't neglect an important part of the game.
Pass to Korver. Irving for three. Buries it from three. Irving's got 8.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
Here's Archibald. DeBusschere passes to George. Siakam in the post. Nifty move. And he can't bank that one in. Boston's gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Outside Irving. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Pass to Archibald. And he banks in the layup. Archibald's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Here's West. He puts up a 3. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Pass to Siakam. Over Irving. Siakam, that's good. And now a 6-point Memphis lead.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area. Does nice work there.
Right side, Irving. Here's Korver. And here's Love. He's covered by Siakam. Shoots from the block. Love, that's good. Love's got 4 points this quarter.
And you can tell Love is used to being covered and covered well, because when this guy's focused, he's going to score no matter what.
Pass to DeBusschere. And here's Siakam. Here's Drexler. And it's off from 3-point range.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Here's Irving. Here's West. The kick to Tatum. Takes the 3. Tries yet again. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
First team foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies?
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Love. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Siakam. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Siakam's got 9.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Irving looking around. Pass to West. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, just a tremendous find by Domantas Sabonis. This guy plays the game the right way.
To the middle. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Left side Irving. Pulls up on the wing. Grizzlies with the rebound. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now. Drexler passes to George. Sinks the tray. Now it's a 6-point Grizzly lead.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Pass to West. Here's Korver. Picked by Sabonis. Here's Korver. Just 5 to shoot. There's Tatum with the 3. Can't get it to drop.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Here's Drexler. And he lobs it up top.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Irving with it. Puts up a deep 3. No good on the buzzer beater. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's the Grizzlies. They're up by 8. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look at Memphis. Next game is their first chance to get a road win in the new fresh season. I'm expecting them to bring some fire, some hot sauce intensity for that barbecue chicken.
But not too much hot sauce. I know how you slather that stuff on your combo plates. All right, and looking now at the first half, it's been an almost but not quite story for the Boston Celtics.
Defensively, they haven't guarded the three-point line at all tonight. And you know they don't want to extend out to the point where they're giving up things inside. But you do have to make some kind of adjustment.
Yeah, can't take the same approach and expect a different result. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Paul George has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. 8-point game. We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with Domantas Sabonis. Kyrie Irving out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Korver in at the 2. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
What a weapon the 3 has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Memphis has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Siakam. George outside. Here's Drexler. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Well, the Celtics shooting around 50% of the game so far. Here's Tatum. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Memphis shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. Down low. It doesn't go for him. Love with the defensive effort. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And Tatum drills the three.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
They set a pick. Here's Drexler. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Drexler's got his third basket on the night right there.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. To the paint. Sabonis, high post. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Irving missing. The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Archibald. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Drexler. Three-pointer off the mark.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Irving for 3. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 11 points.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
And there's the lob. It's stolen by Love. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. For the tie. And that one dropped for him. 17 points in the game.
Well, there's the mid-range game of Kevin Love. On point, boy. You give him a little daylight, he's going to make that shot.
Up top, George. Fires it from 18. And again, Memphis no good.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Korver passes to Love. To the middle. Oh, George with a steal. Knocked loose. Sabonis with it. Guarded now by George. To the inside. Korver. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 8 assists in the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Archibald. Give him 8 points now. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And again, Memphis no good.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Irving, the pass to Love. Beyond the arc. Paul George pulls down the board. George has got 7 rebounds in the game. Siakam, left side. Pass to Archibald. Now George. Covered by Love. George against Love. Here's Drexler. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Korver passes to Irving. Here's Korver. There's Tatum with the 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
All right, now a timeout called by Memphis. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. In third, Memphis.
Now, we all know they didn't allow any easy buckets last season. I mean, their defense was tremendous, and the rim protection was just outstanding.
Memphis has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Archibald. Give him 8 points now. George for 3. Rebound Boston. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Now Irving. Now here's Tatum. Jacks up with 3. It's rebounded by George. Pass to Archibald. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Irving with it. Lets the three fly. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
George against Love. Takes a 3. And it's Paul George with the 3. George has got 20.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Love for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Pass to Drexler. Here's Archibald. Here's George. 6 to shoot. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Irving, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Here's Drexler. 9 points in the game. Denied by Tatum.
There's a pride to the defensive end of the floor. Tatum sends that back.
Irving finds Love. We've got 1:08 left to play in the 3rd quarter. Drains the 3 while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
1:06 left to play in the 3rd. Pass to DeBusschere. Love against George. Outside Edwards. Spins. And a two-handed jam!
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Sloan, the pass to Love. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. George has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
Registering 3 threes in the first half. He hasn't hit one since.
And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. The lead is 2. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now here's Ayton. Still without a bucket. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Ayton.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And here's Edwards. Can't hit from in close. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. It's the Celtics. They lead by 5. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Memphis. On target from range.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Pass to West. Now Tatum. Ayton inside. Rulin pulls it in. Memphis trailing here. Siakam, pass to Archibald. To tie it up. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
The Celtics shooting efficiently, 50% so far. And Sloan gets it to go. And the Celtics lead by 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Archibald, pass to Rulin. Now here's Siakam. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, the contact made that shot more difficult, but Siakam stays with it and makes the shot anyway. Nicely done.
Pass to West. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter, and here's Ayton. Yep, that one's good.
How about the recognition of Kyle Korver? Puts the pass on time and on target, makes it an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Here's Archibald. Siakam looking it over. Here's Edwards. The 3 is up. Korver grabs the board. Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Pass to DeBusschere. Siakam outside. Now here's Edwards. Fires for 3. No good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
To the middle. Here's Ayton. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And now it's an 8-point Boston lead.
He's been so effective down the stretch, capitalizing on all his opportunities.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Sabonis, he's checked in for Boston. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Allie, thank you. Back to Edwards. Pass to Siakam. To halt the run. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Kevin Love's checked in for Boston. Kyrie Irving comes in for Jason Tatum.
What's up?
One of the things that we're watching happen with Pascal Siakam is the willingness to accept more and more responsibility, both from a leadership and a productivity standpoint, guys. And it has been something else to watch that growth.
Drops in the 3.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Edwards, a pass to Siakam. And another miss by Memphis. And here's Boston. They're on a 13-5 run. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Love the open look. And it's Boston scoring again.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Good.
Love the way Paul George shares the rock. Sometimes I think doesn't get enough credit for his ability as a distributor.
Sloan, pass to Love. Shoots over Siakam. And it's Love missing. Memphis has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Pass to George. To the inside. Here's Ilgauskas. He's guarded by Sabonis. Ilgauskas gets the bucket.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
The Celtics have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Here's Sloan. Outside Love. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 7 tonight. Drexler. The bank shot, no good.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Outside Love. The three is up. Sinks the tray. Love's got 22.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Boston's gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Pass to Sloan. Outside Love. And here is Irving. Puts it up. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Memphis calls timeout. Celtics making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Memphis has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Here's Drexler. Doesn't go for him. Tatum with some nice D.
I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
Outside Love. Lets it go from deep. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Love's got 10 points in just the second half.
And Kevin Love knows his role so well. This guy is always looking to find space and spread the court with his ability to knock down shots.
And another miss by Memphis.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Tatum passes to Love. The three ball. And the Celtics another three.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Pass to Drexler. A good look from Siakam. Connects on the 17-footer.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is be a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Now here's Irving. Outside Love. 1:24 left to play in the fourth quarter. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Celtics.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jason Tatum.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
And he's good on the second. Grant, you look at the league's basketball-related income. The players and owners split it about 50-50.
You know, BA, that's why they call it a partnership. You talk about a shared interest. The NBA has really become a leader by example in all of professional sports.
Lays out. And they'll get another chance. Over to the left wing. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Down low. Here's Archibald. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Personal foul, fourth team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Nate Archibald at the line for one.
One shot.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth. Sloan, the pass to Love. Crafty move. Another one falls for Boston.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to George. Puts up a three. Knocks down the triple.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Now Irving. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. I'm here with Jason Tatum. And Jason, congratulations on the win. What did you like about this team's performance tonight?
Our toughness. And, you know, we figuring it out. It's early, but we taking it game by game, quarter by quarter. And everybody.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce.
to keep our eyes on. The center man. Matchup, Greg, in this one. These two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Weber. He's out there with Pippen. And it's Price in at the point guard position. It's Parker outside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now here's Price. No good on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Outside, Horford. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. First quarter, just over a minute played. Price outside. The tray. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Outside, Maravich. Pass to Parker. There's the pick. Shot from the top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls. Parker's got 5 points so far.
And when Parker first came into the league, he didn't have that jumper. He's put a ton of time into making it a dangerous weapon in his offensive arsenal.
And here's Price from beyond the arc. Price can't get that one to fall. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. LGA for the Bulls. It's been a struggle to find consistency the past few seasons.
It's been a one step forward, one step back kind of situation. That they don't need to set their sights on a title yet. They just have to establish that winning culture.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't get the first one.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
We got this.
And the second free throw, good. The Bulls have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Weber. Outside for Pippen. Passes it to Price. Here's Weber. That's in, coming off an assist from Price.
And that mid-range J of Weber, fantastic at scoring from that area of the floor.
Parker outside from the arc. The rebound by Pippen. Chicago is gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Price passes to Guerin. With the fadeaway. Weber can't hit.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Person kicks to Parker. And there's the feed to Chamberlain. The Bucks working the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain with a screen on Weber. Here's Horford. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal.
Absolute heartbreak, Clark, for the Bucks last year in the postseason.
You're right, Kevin. It was a shocker to see the Bucks go down in the first round as the 1 seed. And Miami really handled them, too. Knocked them out of there in 5 games. The Heat played with a lot of energy, got contributions from a lot of different players, and key defensive stops with a balanced attack did Milwaukee in.
Free throw good, Horford. Hey, Greg, to touch on the Bulls for a moment, defense has been an emphasis for them.
It has, and they went through several years playing subpar D, and it cost them. They began to turn things around a couple seasons ago, and it has served them well.
Boozer, he's checked in for Chicago. And Al Horford drops them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Ice passes to Pippen. Carries it from three-point range. And this game is tied up now.
Nice shot off the catch there. Pippen shows you a little bit of everything every night.
The pass to Chamberlain. He kicks it to Maravich. Three-pointer. And again, the Bucks miss. Chicago's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Now Price. Pass to Guerin. A fader. Weber gets the bucket. Weber's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's Parker with the drive. Count the basket. Parker's got 7 points in the game.
Aha, the soft odor from Parker is truly a wonderful thing to behold.
Person against Pippen. Pass to Price. Back to Pippen. Fires for 3. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Pippen's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Bulls.
Three-point shooting, one of the strengths of Scottie Pippen's game.
It's Maravich on the wing. Back to Parker. Pass to Person. Out to the right wing. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. There's Parker with the 3. Good on the three-point shot. 10 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Guerin. He has yet to score. Weber in the post. Guarded by Chamberlain. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Here's Parker. And they recover it. And that one's good by Chamberlain. The Bulls have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Price outside. A 3-ball. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now Pippen. Pete Maravich missing on the 3. Weber inside. Maravich defending. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
Weber able to get the board and the extra 2 with outstanding hustle.
A minute 42 left in the first quarter of the game. And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Boy Hibbert's checked in for Chamberlain. Franz Wagner comes in for Al Horford. And Curry subbed in for Person. Wagner passes to Maravich. Jacks up a three, and that's good. Franz Wagner for three.
Attacking right away. Once Wagner has the ball, he doesn't even think about it. Take it and go.
So Clark, looking back at the 2021 draft, Franz Wagner, the 8th overall pick.
And, you know, he very well might turn out to be the best of the bunch, Kevin. He's 6'9", really can shoot it. But I think his activity and playmaking, perhaps his best attributes. Creates for others as a 6'9" wing guy, and that's valuable for any team.
Yeah, the assist by Parker, just brilliant. Really seeing his teammates out there.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Pippen against Curry. 20 feet out. He gets that one. Pippen's got 8.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Parker outside. Free throw line jump shot. It's hauled in by Pippen. Bulls trail by 3. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. And the Bucks making a change here. Chamberlain's checked in. 27 seconds left to play in the first. Lets it go from the wing. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Lobs on Maravich. Beyond the arc. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep.
For 3, Price. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Milwaukee with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Milwaukee leading by 6. Taking a look at the Bulls. They've got Pippen. Bradley is out there with Boozer. And it's Theus in at the 1. Curry passes to Maravich. Chamberlain a screen. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Maravich has got the lead up to 9 now for the Bucks.
He does not lack for confidence. And he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Here's Gilmore, covered by Hibbert. Here's Theus. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The pass to Curry. And players and coaches want a consistent whistle, Clark. Isn't that harder, though, when minor contact can be called a foul?
Yeah, it is, Kevin, but I do think the officials do a great job. At the NBA level, there's more latitude for physical contact. These are the best players in the world. They're also the most athletic and the strongest players in the world. So giving them room, and I think the officials do a great job of officiating the game the way it should be. And I understand the cry about consistency, but remember now, the officials, much like the players, coaches, and broadcasters, they too are human.
And here's Bradley following Pete Maravich's three. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Hey, that kind of defense will not prevent Gilmore from scoring. Excellent job converting through contact by Artis.
Bulls shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses.
One of the strongest guys in the league ever. Artis Gilmore is an intimidating rim protector. You don't want to drive to the bucket when he's waiting in the middle. That could be painful.
Now here's Bradley. Still yet to score. To the middle. Here's Boozer. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
With his build and touch, Boozer can be lethal inside. What a strong finish.
Outside, Maravich. Carlos Boozer pulls it in. Bulls trail by 8. Pass to Guerin. Here's Bradley. He's covered by Person. 16 feet away. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Curry on the wing. Fires the three. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
They set the screen. Guerin passes to Theus. Shoots over Maravich. And too long on the shot. Bucks leading by 11. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Person with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. After the basket by Milwaukee. Drains it from beyond the arc. Guerin's got his first 3 points of the game.
The defense focused on Boozer's scoring ability, and he found an outlet with a great look there.
Outside, Maravich. Hibbert with the screen. Fires, high post. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
The Bucks have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. And he makes the first.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Tony Parker's checked in for Wagner. Price, he's checked in for the Bulls. Maravich hits them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Pass to Theus. Price with a screen on Maravich. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Unloads. That's it, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Price. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Parker against Price. This is it to Person. The pass to Maravich. 6 on the shot clock. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Here's Theus. Still scoreless. Kicks it to Price. Feeds it to Boozer. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And the D has to do more than that to stop Boozer. He's just too strong.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the league does not like it when trade requests play out publicly. Commissioner Adam Silver says it needs to be a two-way street. Teams provide enormous guarantees to players, and the expectation is they'll meet their end of the bargain. He understands there will always be some trade requests, but he wants them to remain behind closed doors. Kevin?
Good luck. David, thanks. Here's Person, and it's Bradley with the rebound.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Got that one up quick. Price has got 7 points.
Well, I like the pull-up jumper of Price now. Outstanding at reading the defense and knowing exactly when to get into his shot.
Chamberlain's checked in for Milwaukee. Franz Wagner comes in for Curry, and a change for the Bulls. Weber's checked in. Now, here is Maravich. 13 points in the game. Lets it go with a 3. Here's Weber. Chamberlain with the block. And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll see some free throws here. For Chicago, they have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one early.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
And he knocks down the first one.
And, you know, Weber's versatility really stands out. I mean, he's a big man that can pass, rebound, and score in a lot of ways.
Curry's checked in for Milwaukee. Weber hits them both. And the Bucks with possession here. Pass to Chamberlain. Dishes to Parker. Outside for Curry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Curry's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Milwaukee. Parker against Price. Pass to Theus. And here's Weber. Over Person. And again, Chicago. No good. Maravich with it. Now guarded by Bradley. Maravich, good. 1:57 left here in the second. Here's Theus. Maravich defending from 12 feet out. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Theus.
Really nice touch from Theus. He knows when to attack defenses from this area.
Parker passes to Person. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
1:24 left in the first half. Here's Bradley, and he jams it with authority.
You know, at 6'7", Theus has really good vision, able to see over most defenses, and he's very unselfish too, and really does a nice job getting his teammates involved.
Now here's Parker. He's got 10. Maravich with a screen on Price. Passes to Curry. Takes a 3. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 11.
And Dale Curry is a sniper of snipers. Lethal, fearless, shooting from the perimeter. Got to get out on him.
Theus the pass to Price. Here's Weber. Weber. Rebounded by the Bucks. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Maravich. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. And now it's a 10-point Milwaukee lead. Here's Theus. Price outside. Now the pass to Weber. Here's Theus. Chamberlain with the block. And they get it back. And it goes down 2 points. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. High arcing shot. And the rejection by Bradley. And so it's Milwaukee in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Billy. I heard you tell the guys to take it to them and play with more physicality offensively. What did you mean?
Well, just I think when we're getting the ball inside around the basket, at times we got to go up a little bit stronger and play through the contact and go to the rim.
Tough sledding in there, but you got to get there. Thanks, Coach. Appreciate it. Back to you.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, this is who Adrian Griffin has out there. They've got Tony Parker. Chamberlain is out there with Horford. Then there's Maravich. And it's Person at the 3, the small forward. Here's Pippen. Following the score by Tony Parker. No good from 18.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Wasted no time on that one. Maravich has got 19 points.
You know, he can beat you a lot of ways. Actually, any kind of way. The quick jumper, his agility on the move is excellent. Maravich always making things happen.
Here's Guerin. Price outside. Shot clock at 6. Weber a screen from outside the arc. That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Price. Price has got 10.
The three-point shot is the calling card of Mark Price. He's incredible from deep.
Here's Horford. Gilmore grabs the miss. And Chicago shooting well. They're at 45%. Here's Pippen. Rebound, Milwaukee. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Weber against Maravich. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Boy, and that'll give them a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. High post Chamberlain. Back to Horford. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Weber. Horford no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
Person against Pippen. Maravich, the pass to Person. There's the 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Here's Guerin. Sweet little floater. Guerin's got his second basket.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Pass to Person. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. No good from 11 feet. Bulls trail by 7. Pippen, the pass to Guerin. Back to Pippen. And here's Weber. Maravich defending from 6 feet. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk. But later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
Here's Horford. And the Bucks miss again.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. And that one's good. Price.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pippen a screen on Parker. Here's Guerin. And the Bulls tack on 2 more. Here's Parker. He's got 12. Timeout called the Bucks.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Pippen. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's foul number 2 for him. Bulls on D. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by Chicago.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. 4-point game. Pass to Price. Puts up a 3. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Oh, here's Parker. Horford sets a screen for Parker. Back to Chamberlain. The Bucks working the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. For the 3. That's tipped.
The 9 shots. Weber doing a good job utilizing his length and setting the tone defensively.
Here's Gilmore. Chamberlain with the block. Parker looking over the floor. Passes it to Person. The three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got his 5th assist in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Maravich, the pass to Chamberlain. Parker outside. Floats one. Stolen by Weber. Down low. And Weber throws it down.
Price does such a good job. Always seems to find the open man. This is a guy who loves to share the basketball.
Parker passes to Chamberlain. He kicks it to Horford. Price against Parker. Now, here's Chamberlain. He's guarded closely.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's Guerin. He's got 7, so they take the lead. Price has got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls.
Not much Price can't do. He does everything on the court and stuffing in the stat sheet tonight.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Defense right on him. Picked by Horford. Here's Parker. Releases from the wing and drills it. Parker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here. And the Bucks with some changes. Roy Hibbert's checked in for Horford. Franz Wagner comes in for Person. And Curry subbed in for Tony Parker. Here's Gilmore. There's the pass to Theus. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Gilmore. 6 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Roy Hibbert picks one up.
Hey, give the defense credit for really good effort, but Gilmore, such a big guy. He's not backing down. And because he doesn't, he draws the foul.
First free throw is good. Good on the second, so he makes them both. Bucks trail by 3. 35 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And the 3 ball is good. Maravich has got 5 points in the quarter.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Outside Brent. Pass to Gilmore. Here's Theus. 5 on the clock. Chamberlain with the block. And he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Substitution on the court.
Curry with it. From deep three-point land. And that one released in time, but no good. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter.
62.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Pippen sitting on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Hoosier is out there with Brandon. Then there's Price, and it's Theus in at the shooting guard. Here's Wagner. Pass to Person. This one for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Person's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Bucks. Outside Brandon. Here's Garrett. It's tipped.
Wagner, so good with his hands, but he's a smart defender, too. Positioned himself well to come away with that block.
Curry finds Parker. Shoots over Price. And another basket for Milwaukee.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Theus the pass to Brandon. Now, here's Price, covered by Parker. Hoosier is screen on Curry. And the shot goes in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Parker. Curry kicks to Parker. Here's Person. No good from outside. Bulls trail by 3. With the step back. Here's Theus. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, clutch play there. No reason to risk the jumper when you can get to the rack.
Yeah, you want to get those sure things down the stretch, and that close to the bucket, he is a sure thing.
Here's Curry, and it's good on the assist by Parker. Parker's got 6 assists now in the game. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Price kicks to Boozer. Outside Brent, 18 feet out. Rebound, Milwaukee. Wagner outside. Outside Curry. Good on the triple. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you gotta love the effort from Parker, constantly helping get his teammates involved.
Timeout called, the Bulls. Al Horford is checked in for Curry. Pippen's checked in for the Bulls. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Milwaukee leading by 6. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. outside, Horford. Tries the spin move. The offensive rebound, Hibbert. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Hibbert's got his first bucket in this one. Here's Guerin. Price outside. Shot to stop the run. And that one swishes right in. And that's 21 points for Mark Price.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Passes it to Horford. And the pass to Parker. From deep. And another three for Milwaukee.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Here's Guerin. Price outside. Takes a three. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, he might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Timeout called, the Bucks. A different look from Milwaukee. Chamberlain's checked in for Hibbert. And it's Maravich in for Franz Wagner. To the right side. Back to Parker. Bucks passing it around. Here's the lob to the hoop. Pippen with the steal. Price against Parker. And Weber throws it down.
And this comes with the territory of being a star. Weber is built for this moment.
Now, here is Maravich. Here's Person. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Person's got 9 points here in the second half.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Pass to Weber. Drops in the layup for 2.
The mix of size and athleticism that Chris Webber has allows him to beat the defense right there.
Milwaukee leading by 4. Outside, Maravich. Pass to Person. Back to Maravich. Parker outside. Passes it to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Bulls trail by 6. And here's Price. And there's the pass to Weber. And Weber throws it down.
Boy, the size Weber has a real asset in the post, and he knows how to use it for these dunks.
Parker against Price. Pass to Maravich. Launches a 3. The rebound by Chris Webber. Weber's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The teardrop falls in. Now just a 2-point Bucks lead.
Such a savvy offensive player. Weber showing some of his tricks there with the floater.
To the paint. It's picked off. And here comes the break. Pippen with the wide open look to tie it up. And it's Weber getting it to go. Weber's got 10 points in the quarter.
Big time delivery from Chris Webber. He knows his team wants him and needs him to knock these shots down.
Now, here is Maravich. Pass to Horford. Double team on Parker. Back to Horford. 5 to shoot. It drops.
I tell you, somebody got to Al Horford. He's playing with a lot of fire.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're behind by 2. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Price to the inside. Money!
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Six seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Chamberlain. Fade away. Good! And this crowd ecstatic. They are pumped up.
And what a huge shot. You talk about an excited arena.
Timeout called the Bulls. They're down by 2. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And the wide open shot from Price. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
We've seen this movie before. Parker delivering. The bigger the moment, the more you want him taking these shots. I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
And here's Price for 3. Got it. And that shot brings them to within just 1. Timeout called the Bucks. They're leading by 1. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here is Mariners. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a 3-point attempt.
to force OT. Return to sender. Blocked and recovered. What a nice play. And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. As we leave you with our New Balance player of the game, Pete Maravich.
Welcome, everyone, here at 2K. Thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Welcome, everyone, courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. And now the Washington Wizards starters. James Harden out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Anthony. Then it's Smith. Halliburton, the pass to Smith. Offensive rebound. Here's Anthony. The Wizards with another miss.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Stojakovic passes to DeRozan. Here's Embry. Pass to Ewing. Shot clock at 5. Up and over Smith. Good on the 13-footer.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
The 3, Smith. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
DeRozan against Harden. The 3, Hardaway. And it's Smith with a rebound. Hardaway's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Anthony outside. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Well, Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
Embry passes to Stojakovic. DeRozan outside. Shot on the wing. Tries again. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1.
Rick Smith. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Raptors, Patrick Ewing.
What's up?
1 shot.
Washington with possession, trailing by 2. Halliburton finds Smith. Pass to Harden. There's the triple. And again, Washington with a triple.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Here's Ewing. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. From the low block. And it's Smits with a rebound. Smits has got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Halliburton. Smith outside. Fires from deep. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Smith's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. For 3, Hardaway. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Hardaway's got 5. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. Smith outside. 4-3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Hardaway. He's got 5. Shoots over Halliburton. Hardaway's shot is good. 7 points in the game. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Halliburton, the pass to Smith from the arc. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. The Raptors with a lead. Pass to Hardaway. Here's Ewing. Now DeRozan, defended by Halliburton. DeRozan passes to Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Halliburton. No points yet. Pass to Anthony. Here's Smith. Smith finds Anthony. And the Wizards making a change here. Johnson's checked in.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Halliburton. Outside Johnson. Anthony outside. Three-pointer. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
You can't allow that much separation. Even as the pass is coming his way, you try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
Here's Embry. Pass to Francis. Here's the three. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Oh, there's the alley. And Anthony slams it in.
Melo has to be in position for plays like that. That time, perfect position.
And Toronto calls time here. Raptors making a switch here. Nance is checked in. And a change for the Wizards. Jackson, he's checked in for Halliburton. Anthony's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Pass to Embry. Nance with it. Here's Francis. Defended by Harden. Francis can't get it to go.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Now here's Harden. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Anthony misses. Here's Toronto with the ball. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Harden, pass to Johnson. Back to Harden. And a nice finish on the layup. Harden's got 5.
And Joe Johnson unselfish with that play. You can call his number just about any time, but turning down a good shot for a great one, good on you, Joe.
Here's Embry. Pass to Nance. 1:33 left in the opening quarter. And the basket by Embry.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter here. Jackson with it. Yet to see a basket. Anthony misses. Here's Francis. Pass to Ewing. The rebound by the Wizards. Smith has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Anthony. Embry grabs a miss.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Ewing passes to Francis. The kick out to Nance. Pass to Embry. 4 on the clock. The rebound by the Wizards. Jackson surveying the D. Here's Harden. The wide open shot is on the money. 7 points in the game.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Hardaway against Jackson. Outside Hardaway. To the paint. And the Wizards making a change here.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Seven seconds left to play in the first. Here's Francis. No good. Misses at the buzzer. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Raptors up by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court for Washington, Anthony is out there with Johnson. Then it's Jackson. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Varejao in at the 5, roaming the paint.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And the three-pointer goes.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Pass to Francis. Robinson, a screen on Halliburton. Francis kept alive. And another shot. And the basket is good. Francis has got 5. Washington trailing. Timeout called. The Wizards. Toronto. And a change for the Wizards. Smith's checked in. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Halliburton drives. It's tipped. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Francis, the pass to Robinson.
It didn't take long for a lot of people to take notice just how dominant the defensive player Mitchell Robinson was going to be in this league.
At the line for your Raptors, Mitchell Robinson.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Robinson. And he can't hit the second. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. It's a 5-point game. Halliburton, the pass to Johnson. Halliburton right side. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. The steal. Johnson on the wing. Still no points. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, Joe Johnson's a very patient player who likes to get inside for his shots as well, possessing a very nice touch down low.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Stojakovic. And the Raptors miss again. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Halliburton, the pass to Smith, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
This is just good point guard fundamentals from Tyrese Halliburton, going to the pick and roll to create a bunch of options.
Nance outside. DeRozan outside. Shoots from 12. DeRozan getting his feet wet in the paint.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
Jackson outside. Lays it up and in, despite excellent defense. Jackson's got 5 points.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out he doesn't need it.
Tyrese Halliburton. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Steve Francis.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. Hardaway's checked in for Nance. Anthony's checked in for Washington. And he sinks the second. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Halliburton, the pass to Smith. From the right block. And again, it's Washington converting.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Pass to Stojakovic. Here's Francis. Now here's DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. Hardaway's shot is good. He's got 12.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Halliburton. No made baskets yet. The 3, Smith. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Stojakovic. Here's Francis, defended by Halliburton. Here's Stojakovic. DeRozan outside. Over Anthony. To the wing on the left. Nice shot from the wing. Stojakovic has got 5 points now this quarter.
How about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
Jackson, the pass to Halliburton. Picked by Smith. Unloads from 13. And it's Washington with another. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over. Washington making some changes. Johnson comes in for Jackson, and it's James Harden in for Halliburton. And so here is Toronto. They trail by 1. Here's Francis, defended by Harden. Clock at 6. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, stolen by Smith. From the high post, Anthony misses.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's Francis. He has 6. DeRozan outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
James Harden picks one up.
Yeah, numbers from the free throw line for DeRozan have only improved as his career has gone on.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Wizards.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And he drops the first. And the Raptors making a change here. Robinson's checked in. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Jackson, he's checked in for Johnson. DeRozan DeRozan hits them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for Washington. Pass to Smith from behind the arc. And again, Washington with a triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's DeRozan. Pulls up, high post, and he hits the jumper. DeRozan's got 6.
I like how patient DeRozan can be. I mean, even when the clock is up against him, just real calm and real steady.
Here's Smith, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First team foul. Shooting for Washington. Josh Smith taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. A minute 22 left to play in the second quarter. Outside Hardaway. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8. The Wizards with a lead. Harden scanning the floor. Here's Smits. Defended by DeRozan. Count it. Good. Smits has got his first bucket in this one.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's DeRozan. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
Halliburton, the pass to Smith. 3-pointer. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Ewing. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of this game. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Washington trailing. Outside Harden. And the layup falls. Harden's got 9.
Yeah, and we know how dangerous Harden is from 3. So you can't give him this corner spot.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Wizards. They're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got DeMar DeRozan, and it's Hardaway in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. They grab their own miss. Outside for Harden. From deep. Smith outside. Launches it. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Harden against DeRozan. He got a piece of it. Another shot. Now Anthony. Halliburton outside. Smith outside. From outside the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Wizards. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Three-pointer Anthony hits the trifecta. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
Melo not afraid to pull the trigger from deep, that time from 3.
Pass to Stojakovic. On the wing, DeRozan. And here's Hardaway. There's the 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Smith. 20 points for him.
It's great at facilitating guys willing to move because Tyrese is a team-first type of player.
And Toronto calls time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Here's Ewing. He's got 7.
John Smith. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton against Hardaway. Here's Embry. Pass to DeRozan. 5 on the clock. Ewing. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Ewing's got 9.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Smith outside. Three-pointer, Harden. DeMar DeRozan grabs a miss. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Raptors. Outside Hardaway. Back to DeRozan. The shot misses. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Halliburton against DeRozan. Pass to Smith for three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Smith's got 9 points now in the second half. DeRozan outside.
Oh, look at DeMar, the wily vet. I mean, the defense is doing its job inside, but a clever player like DeRozan will find a way to get his shot.
Smith outside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. He drops it from range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now here's Hardaway. He's got 15. Embry passes to Hardaway. And James Harden pulls it down.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Halliburton with the ball, picked up by DeRozan. The three, Smith. That shot, no good. Toronto trailing. Embry passes to Hardaway. On the wing, DeRozan, defended by Halliburton. Here's Embry. Out to the right wing. Here's Stojakovic. And the Raptors, another three.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Stojakovic has got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Now here's Halliburton. The three, Smith. That shot off. Halliburton against Hardaway. Pass to Ewing. Here's the pick. DeRozan passes to Ewing. It's deflected. And here's Anthony. He's got 10. Smith outside. Now Harden. Let's go with a three and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Wizards.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
He's checked in for Washington. Harden's got 3 of his 5 threes to find the net. Pass to Ewing. Here's Francis. All alone. Count it. Francis has got 8. The Wizards with a lead. Now here's Halliburton. Three-pointer, Anthony. Toronto grabs the miss. Stojakovic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Francis, defended by Halliburton. Stojakovic, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
He was all alone on that one. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Here's Ewing. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Halliburton, the pass to Anthony. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Toronto grabs the miss. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Embry. He's guarded by Anthony. Embry passes to Hardaway. Here's Francis. Here's Stojakovic. Give him 8 from deep three-point land. And it's Smits with a rebound. Smits has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Halliburton, the pass to Anthony. Offline with a 3.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Stojakovic. Connects from downtown. Now just a 5-point Washington lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Back to Harden. Halliburton right side. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Here's Stojakovic. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Wizards out in front, up 5. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. So on the floor for the Wizards, they've got Tyrese Halliburton, Smith out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's Jackson, and it's Varejao in at the center position.
And Mitchell Robinson's mobility on display there, setting a solid screen, and then a direct cut to the basket.
Halliburton, the pass to Smith. And there's a pick. Pass to Jackson. Clock at 6. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. DeRozan outside. And it's Toronto with another.
And year after year, DeRozan gives you that steady scoring presence. You can count on him to get his numbers.
Halliburton, the pass to Smith. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. Smith's got 12 points here in the second half.
Man, didn't have a ton of room to get that shot off. That's the kind of shooter he is.
Here's Francis, defended by Halliburton. Here's Robinson. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Robinson's got 4 points now in the quarter. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Halliburton, the pass to Smith. It's stolen by Nance. DeRozan against Smith. Outside Hardaway. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And Washington with possession. They've led by as much as 10.
How many thousands of times have we seen Melo in that position to pick up a shooting foul and to force the defense to foul him.
Shooting for Washington, Carmelo Anthony at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
Johnson, he's checked in for Washington. And Anthony drops them both. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside Hardaway. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Hardaway with it. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Nance. Embry passes to DeRozan. It's good. DeRozan's got 4 points in the quarter.
I love how decisive DeRozan was on that play. He knew he was going to put that shot up well before he caught the ball.
Anthony finds Jackson. Anthony with a screen on Hardaway. Jackson gets the bucket.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Now Hardaway. Pass to Embry. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Now here's Hardaway. Here's Embry. Up and over Smith. Yes! He nails it!
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
The 3, Smith. And again, Washington with a triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Hardaway, no good. The Wizards with a lead. And here's Jackson. Smith outside. The 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's DeRozan. Oh, DeRozan's jumper is unstoppable.
You know, and a guy who shoots a lot of contested jumpers, DeRozan with great lift off the floor. I mean, it allows him to get his shot off over great defense.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Washington making some changes. Harden, he's checked in for Johnson. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for Jackson. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Wes Unseld Jr. had to say to his team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Hardaway following the bucket by the Wizards. That one's good by Stojakovic.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Now here's Smith. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. To the middle. Here's Ewing. Pass to Stojakovic to tie it up. And the Raptors, another 3.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Halliburton, pass to Smith. And here's Anthony. From downtown, Embry grabs a miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Embry, defended by Halliburton. 5 to shoot. Hardaway against Harden to take the lead. Hardaway, no good. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Washington. Takes the three, and Harden gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Harden's got 12 points here in the second half. Toronto trailing. Now here's Hardaway. A minute 53 left to play in the fourth quarter. DeRozan passes to Ewing. Here's Stojakovic. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Washington with it, and he lobs it up, and that one is hammered home.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Ewing. Second chance shot. Rebound Washington. Smith has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Harden, the pass to Halliburton. Back to Harden. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Washington. John Smith. 2 shots.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases the lead to 6. 1:07 left in the game.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Here's Embry. Cash! And now they trail by just 4.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Pass to Hardaway. There's a screen. Here's Embry. Halliburton comes to help. Here's Stojakovic. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
At the line for the Wizards, James Harden taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And this is who you want at the line in a close ball game, James Harden.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Now a timeout called by Toronto. They're trailing by 4. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Stojakovic. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And he's going for the lob. Yes!
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
You know, having Halliburton at the line has to make you feel pretty good. You just can't let the pressure get to him here.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. And Toronto calls time here. They're down by 4. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
Fifteen seconds left in the fourth quarter. It falls! And that one brings them within 1.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
At the line for the Wizards, James Harden. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
To tie it up. Can't knock in the 3, and it's in.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2.
Well, Halliburton is a pretty exceptional free throw shooter. This trip shouldn't be difficult for him, but we'll see.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You can bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that 3.
And so it's Washington who scrapes by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. Now our New Balance Player of the Game.
Coming up next, the Raptors taking on the Nets. The Raptors. The goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection. The unspoken bond that yields victory. Nets, Raptors. Up next, back in a moment. So the Nets starting five. They've got Andre Kirilenko. West is out there with Smith. Then there's Embiid, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Now here's West. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Really left alone that time. Conference rivals, Greg, butting heads in this one. How does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
Here's the screen. High post try. Count it.
No, you got to honor Wall from there, showing how effective he can be from that spot on the floor.
West outside. Over Wall. West misses.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
At Giannis. Pass to Mikan. And that one is stuffed right through.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
Now here is Smith. West outside. A three ball. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. West has got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's in there.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Back to West. Here's Smith. That one a little long. Toronto, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's McCollum. A rebound by the Nets. And one outstanding things the Raptors do, Greg, they really protect the ball.
Yeah, even when they're not playing their best, they don't give away games with mistakes. They force you to find other ways to beat us.
Now McCollum, Jerry West missing from long range. Pass to Lucas. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Passes it to Smith. Back to West. From the arc. Cranes the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Raptors have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. The pass to Lucas. Beyond the arc. And Embiid pulls it down. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Three-pointer. And it's West again missing. After shooting it from their comfort zone so far in this one, 57% from the field. Lucas, the pass to Antetokounmpo. They set the pick. And it's good from the elbow. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
And you can see the growing confidence that Giannis has in that mid-range.
West outside. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And here's McCollum for 3. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Now here's West. 8 points for him. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Giannis against Aguirre. Here's Antetokounmpo. Banked in off the glass.
And what balance on the finish. Antetokounmpo, such a tough cover for the D.
West outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Jerry West taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Murray's checked in for Toronto. Goodrich comes in for John Wall. And both free throws good for West. Here's Goodrich. Now the feed to Antetokounmpo. The jump hook. A rebound by the Nets.
And Richard, with Joel Embiid, his combination of physical dominance and skill, it's almost unfair.
Yeah, he's a 300-pound guy with the agility of a wing. That is not fun to guard. He can bully you or beat you with finesse. There's really no weakness in his game, Greg.
And here is Goodrich. After Tim Hardaway just hit the 3. McCollum dishes to Goodrich. Pass to Mikan. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
At the line for your Raptors.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
Here's West. 13 points in the game. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Pass to Hardaway. Back to West. Jacks up a 3. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. West has got 18 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Murray. Nothing on the board. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Murray looking around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. And here's West from the arc. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Goodrich kicks to McCollum. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Outside Hardaway. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. 43 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Down low. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Embiid sets the pick for Hardaway. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Toronto. Lucas comes in for C.J. McCollum. And the Nets making a change here as well. Aguaya's checked in for Andrei Kirilenko. Here's West. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now, here's Capella. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, guarded by Embiid. Just 3 to shoot. There's the triple. Buries it from three-point range. Now it's a 7-point Raptor lead.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Toronto Raptors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Raptors.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
Lucas is out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Wall. Then it's Goodrich. And it's Murray in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now, here is Aguirre. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Goodrich passes to Murray. Back to Goodrich. Outside, Wall. 6 to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key. Cycli pulls it in. Nets trail by 5. Rest outside. There's the pick from outside the arc. Toronto grabs the miss. Left side, Wall. Aguirre grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Cycli, and the shot goes down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The Nets shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Smith is checked in. Richard, you've got one of the great personalities in this game. Did humor serve you well during your playing days?
Yes, I would say it was, because most of the time I was talking more trash to my teammates than to the other team. But that's just been my personality since I was a kid.
Now here's Wall. Here's Goodrich. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Goodrich has got 8.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, and makes the right feed.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
The Raptors have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Murray outside. Kicks it to Wall. And it's Tim Hardaway with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Goodrich dishes to Murray. And again, Toronto with the triple.
How about the fast hands from Murray? It takes hours of practice to be that comfortable with the quick release.
Outside, Aguirre. Shoots over Capella. That one off the back iron and out. Toronto leading by 5. And Wall. Here we go now. And Lucas slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now, here is Aguirre. And stolen by Lucas. Wall against Hardaway. And Wall kicks to Lucas. Murray outside. Smith against Goodrich. 6 on the shot clock. Over Smith. And the rejection by Smith. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As ever, Joel Embiid has the pressure on him to be the franchise player. He said it's not an easy job. If it was easy, everybody would do it. When you're actually the best offensive player and the best defensive player, you got to make plays. You can't be perfect. All I can do is try to do my best every game. Kevin?
Well said. His best DA is pretty great, isn't it? Thank you so much for the report. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Nets. West comes in for Tim Hardaway. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. West outside. Embiid with a screen on Wall. And the basket by West.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Wall. Giannis left side, and they double up Giannis. Here's Lucas. No good on the three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Embiid with a screen on Wall. Shots good from West. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
And here's Wall. To the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Wall's got his second bucket.
And still possesses that blinding quickness. Wall, terrific at reading defenses and angles and just knifing himself inside.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
And when you look at the moves that Embiid has in the mid-range, he moves like a guard out there.
He studies film of Kobe and Jordan.
Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
Yeah, and if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Passes it to West. Back to Hardaway. So here is West. Embiid sets the pick for West. Hardaway with a wide open look. Misses the three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now here's Goodrich. 8 points for him. Giannis passes to Murray. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Now it's a 3-point Raptor lead. Brooklyn's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. The pass to Hardaway.
With the handle that Tim Hardaway has, he can be fun to watch. There's an obvious joy to his game that you have to appreciate.
The Nets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Hardaway, 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Now Wall. Murray outside. The baseline J. And it's Wall. That's an assist by Murray. Wall's got 4 points this quarter.
I love it when young players add elements to their game. If Murray can continue to pass like that, it'll be tough to slow down.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. Changes for Toronto. Lucas comes in for Murray. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Goodrich. Andre Kirilenko's checked in for Brooklyn. Aguirre comes in for Tim Hardaway. Aguirre kicks it to West. Pass to Smith. Back to West. Fires the 3. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 4 assists in the game.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Here's Giannis. Using his size, Giannis.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Smith with it. Still without a basket. The 3, West. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play.
One shot.
It's going to be on John Wall. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Jerry West at the line for 1.
West no good on the free throw. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Toronto. Here's McCollum. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Brooklyn's gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. For 3, West. And the Nets, another 3.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Wall. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
West with a wide open look. Off target from outside. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Wall. Brooklyn with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Smith finds Embiid. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Inside, and they get it. Here's Antetokounmpo, and good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got his 4th assist in this one.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Nets up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Second half underway. Here's who Jock Vaughn's got on the floor. Smith is out there with West. Then it's Joel Embiid. It's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Toronto has a new head coach in Darko Rajakovic. He started coaching at 16 in his home country of Serbia. So even though he's still young, he's already a lifer. In his near decade as an NBA assistant coach, he made a name for himself in player development. And of course, Kevin, that's going to be essential now with the rebuilding Raptors.
It is, but I love his resume. His story is terrific. He is just what they need. David, thank you. Embiid. Out to Smith. Outside, Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Lucas. Aguirre, good. Aguirre's got the lead up to 5 now for Brooklyn.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
West passes to Smith. The shot's good on the assist by West. Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Donna's with it. West picks him up.
That is first personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Wall. 6 points for him. To the middle. Here's McCollum. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. McCollum's got 5 points so far.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
Timeout called, the Nets.
Ladies and gentlemen, your record to Destiny.
Outside Kirilenko. Outside Aguirre. High post Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
A great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
Wall looking it over. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. West outside. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Mikan. Mikan's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Wall. Back to McCollum. Kirilenko against Lucas. Here's Antetokounmpo. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. Great look, but off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 4. West outside. He kicks to Embiid. Passes it to Aguirre. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Aguirre's got 7 now in this quarter.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Wall dishes to Giannis.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Mikan. He's got 5. 6 to shoot. Screened by Lucas. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by West. Drops in the breakaway layup. And it's an 8-point Nets lead.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Feeds to Antetokounmpo. Over Aguirre. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And guarding Giannis on the interior, no easy task. He's got ways to score over, under, and through.
Took him no time at all on that one. West has got the lead up to 9 now for Brooklyn.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
There's the feed to Giannis. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's West. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
That's his first.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And Toronto making a change here. Goodrich is checked in, and a change for the Nets. Hardaway's checked in. That free throw good from West. Raptors trail by 12. Goodrich kicks to Lucas. Now the pass to Antetokounmpo. Against contact, Giannis Antetokounmpo forces it through.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
It's to Hardaway. Back to West. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Hardaway has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Aguirre grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Well, we've seen Giannis add to his game over the years, and a consistent pull-up jumper might make him unguardable.
And a wide-open look for Kirilenko. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game. Out to West. Aguirre against McCollum. Aguirre passes to Embiid. Count that bucket. Embiid's got 7.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Toronto. Down by 15. And they double up Antetokounmpo. And here is Goodrich. He's got 8. And another basket for Toronto. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Hardaway. Misses the wing J. Toronto's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Passes to McCollum. There's the 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Potent with and without the ball. McCollum is a tremendous spot-up shooter.
Embiid with a screen on Goodrich. Here's West. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Mikan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And the rejection by Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Some changes for Toronto. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Murray's subbed in for C.J. McCollum. We've got 22 seconds left here in the third quarter. Goodrich kicks to Lucas. Murray is screen on West. Goodrich. Almost, but it rolls out. Aguirre passes to West. Fires from deep. Connects from three-point range. Aguirre's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Brooklyn. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Keegan Murray is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Goodrich, and it's Wall, and it's Capella in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by the Nets. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Hardaway. Got it. Good job in the low post. Hardaway has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Nets. Raptors trail by 15. Goodrich passes to Giannis. Right side Wall. And Embiid with the block. Outside Hardaway. He feeds it to Embiid. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. And that's now 9 points for Joel Embiid. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
and they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Murray kicks to Giannis. And the pass to Goodrich. Back to Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. The 3. And again, no good by Toronto. Brooklyn leading by 17. Outside Hardaway. Embiid sets the pick for Hardaway. There's 3-pointers off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
It's stolen. Here's Dantley. And the rejection by Giannis. Wall finds Murray. Back to Wall. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Pass to Goodrich. And the Raptors miss again.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Get there.
Smith for 3. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Embiid against Murray. Giannis right side. Outside for Murray. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer. He'll head to the line.
I'll say this about Murray. He knows how to generate offense.
And talking about a player like Keegan Murray, it's hard not to be excited about his young man's future.
A 6'8" small forward, and you know how important wing depth is in the league right now. He can really shoot it from deep. He's definitely a player you're going to want to watch moving forward.
And he's good on the first of 3.
What impressed me most about Keegan Murray is that he came ready to play. He walked into this league ready to do serious minutes on a playoff team. That's hard to do as a rookie.
McCollum's checked in for Goodrich. Andrei Kirilenko's checked in for Brooklyn. He hits the second from the line. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Brooklyn leading by 15. Dantley the pass to Smith. Outside Hardaway. Back to Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Hardaway. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Outside Wall.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Toronto calls timeout.
It'll be a Raptors timeout.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. During the last break, listened in on Darko Rajakovic talking to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Pass to McCollum. Shoots the 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. To the paint, it's tipped. All with it, West picks him up. Looking to get back on track here. And a wide open look for McCollum. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
An outstanding three-point shooter. You've got to chase McCollum off those corners.
West dishes to Embiid. Out to West. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the 3 ball. West has got 48.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
We'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
West passes to Embiid. Smith with it. West outside. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by the Raptors. McCollum looking it over. Over to the left wing. Wall, that's a two-pointer, and the Raptors tack on 2 more.
Such a shrewd playmaker. Love watching Wall break down the defense in the pick and roll.
West outside. Passes it to Smith. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by John Wall.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
McCollum up top, covered by Smith. Murray, the pass to Mikan. Kicks to Lucas. Fires the 3. To the wing right side. For 3, Murray. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
At the line for your Raptors.
Free throw good, Murray. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Raptors. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Here's West. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. The pass to Aguirre. To the inside. Embiid bulldozing inside.
No slowing Embiid down. He powers right past the contact.
They set the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Lucas is checked in for Toronto. Embiid with a screen on Wall. Aguirre passes to Embiid. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Feeds to McCollum. Rebound by Smith. Nets leading by 11. Outside, Aguirre. He kicks it to Smith. Nets passing it around. Six on the shot clock. Embiid sets the pick for Smith. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Nets lead by 14.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Nets.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
Left side, West. West draws the double. Here's Kirilenko. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Defensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
West outside for three. He got it again. Sensational. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Pass to Smith. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in as New Balance presents our player of the game, Jerry West.